Hello, guys. It's me. How are we doing? Hopefully, everything is working. I went to come on and I thought I'd pushed live stream and um, nothing happened. And I thought, well, what in the world? Well, I guess I just was thinking I pushed the button because I don't guess I pushed it or clicked on it right. But anyway, we're here now. That's all that counts. Mm. Whew. Let's see. I was trying to think if I added anything. Real quick, let me think about it. Gosh, what was it? I think I mentioned it in my preview that the decals there was a couple more that I was putting in, but they went with I just sell them all with. You are the first, Gail. You are the first, girl. How are you? Do, 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 do. Am I the first? Yes. You sure are. There was something else. Felt like there was something else. Oh, I also said that in the preview, I had 2 sets of the Rose clip-on Germany blown glass ornaments, and this is those. You're really excited about the sale? Well, I'm glad. I want you to know I have goldfish brain. Now, don't you hate that? Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim, and Pat, and Mary. Oh my goodness. Guys are just popping in. Hello, hello. Miss Robin. Gosh. Come on in, guys, and say hi. It don't hurt. Looks like I got 14 watching right at the moment. Which is good. That's what my grandson. I taught him to do that. I don't know where that is from. I know it's from a movie, but I can't remember. And I want to think it was Jim Carrey movie, but I can't remember the name. Good. So now when you ask him how is it, he has good. That's for Jim and Greg too. Lovelies. Hi, Carrie Ann. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad everybody's coming in. I can't wait to Sundays to see all of y'all. Hi, Amy and Chuck. And I know I can't physically see you, but I see your name and I see your pictures. Some of you have your photos on your image thing there or whatever it's called. Hi, Avery. Beep beeps. I'm doing good. Hope all of y'all are. Oh, Carrie Ann. Oh. You meant hi. Oh. Oh goodness. I'm sitting here going, right into it. Goodness gracious. Now, I try to explain everything in the preview. My preview was really long this week. I don't know if I was just talking slow or I just talk too much, which probably the latter is. Get off if you want. um, uh, oh yeah, can't forget Chuck. Did you have a camel in your preview? Yes, I told y'all, didn't I? Uh, Jojo, I tell you, I told you I'd miss something. I did. And he's a really cool one too. He is marked Jerusalem, and he is hand carved. And he's this little guy right here. And right down here, right. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because it's dark, but right here it says Jerusalem on it, and it's a little hand carved. Um, and I thought he was cute. I can't believe I told you I'd forget something. I always do. Hi, Vinny's Cruel. How are you doing? um, well, Avery, I hope you get to feeling better. Only thing I've been having problems with is my sinuses here lately. It's just been making me so sick of my stomach, nauseous feeling. Like right now, I'm still sort of a nauseous feeling. It's because I had a couple of sinus surgeries here several years ago, but they removed most of my soft palate. Now there's not a stopping point between my sinus, mouth, and I guess my throat to my stomach. Just pretty much goes right on down there. And I can actually, if I'm not really careful, when I suck out a straw, it comes right out my nose. So I have to be really careful because there's nothing to stop stuff from just going out my nose. I have to be really careful when I eat like rice, ground up hamburger, things like that, because it gets lodged in there. And man, then do I have it. Hi, Mr. Greg. Welcome, welcome. I'm dreaming. Mm-hmm. All right. So same spill as always. Let me get that out of the way. If you're new, sitting in the background, um, watching, great, welcome. But it doesn't cost anything to come in and say hi, make new friends. Pretty amazing people here every Sunday. I have a broken nose years ago. Swallow while you're in the shower. Yep, I'm telling you, it can take you out, girl. Gotta be careful. So and if you are here and you do plan on purchasing or think you might, even just a chance of you might, down here right here at this email right there, you might want to go ahead and send me your information. That way, if you notice, everybody so far in the room right now is blue, and I can make you blue. And then once your name is blue, you have the ability to make offers on the items, same as everyone else. I do invoices on Mondays, ship on Tuesday and Thursdays. Um, as long as you pay by noon on those days. If you pay afternoon, when that's Central Time, then it doesn't go out until like Tuesday wouldn't go out until Thursday. Thursday wouldn't go out till Tuesday. Then it's just, sort of, unless I'm going that way. And then, of course, I'll take your package with me downtown and to the post office. Because I don't want to keep your stuff any longer than I have to, because I want you to have it. I'm feeling blue over you. Yep. Yeah, I can't say it was really a car wreck, but I sort of, when I was younger, I turned into one driveway. There was two driveways that sort of offset like this. Turned into the top one and meant to should have turned into this one. And when I did, I just sort of thought, well, I could just jump that ditch, right? And I just went over it. And when I landed, my face came down and hit the steering wheel. And it basically cut my nose from here all the way up around. And this part just sort of, was flapping there. And it left me with a knot on one side of my nose, just a small one. And then when I had another accident later and fell off a 20-foot deck and landed on my face, because there was no marks on my hands or knees or anything. The knot was on the other side. So, yeah, they had to stitch all my nose back on and everything, but they did all right. But it still caused me to have sinus problems. And that's what, in the end, I went for the sinus surgeries and to help with that. And now I wish I would have just left good enough alone after that, or the tequila one. I don't know. Something should have been left alone. But that was like, gosh, that was 30 some years ago. All that happened. Now the sinus surgeries were, more recent, but they were more like, 10 years ago. That's why you should always take a cup of coffee with you in the shower. All right, well, now, as always, I don't start in any particular order. So if there is anything you are, particularly waiting on or here for, just let me know, and I can try to get to that as fast as possible. Now, in saying that, I do keep my items on a little cart here beside me. So sometimes something may be sitting on top of something. So it may take me just a minute to get to them. And I forgot to remove this off my cart. So let me get that done. That gives me a little bit more room. Just some items I had left over from last week. Now we know I can get to that camel because I just did. Hi, Tippy Winks. Christy, how you doing? Nice to see ya. 1,000 steps. Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. Get that piece in. That's a cutie patootie piece. Now in my, I am going to be having another ornament sale. It's different than the last one. There will be some of those blown ornaments, just a few, but most of them are going to be your older, how can I put it? Like the little goober guys, there's so many in a bag, the little, There's gonna be like so many angels in a bag, all different kinds from 80s and 90s. There'll be some of the 50s little blow mold like molds. There's oh gosh, I can't even think. I got some Disney ornaments, the little plastic ones that they did out. So those will be in there. I'm trying to think. My granddaughter's been helping me go through all the ornaments, and putting them in bags of alike type things, or little sets of things. There's going to be the wooden ornaments. I think we set those up in sets of a dozen of them in of the miniatures in bags. Just all different kind of stuff like that. And she's really had a good time doing that. And then we started crafting, and oh my goodness, those boxes of the rose ornaments. From that company. Yeah, it says on the end. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Oh goodness, there was a big one and a little one in there. um, it just says made in Germany on the end of the box, Avery. On mine, I don't know. Um, I would say they're probably a Dillard's. I don't know if y'all know who Dillard's is. It's like Macy's set by the box, but it is they have some really nice ornaments in those stores, and Macy's and Dillard's and stuff like that. Some of the Germany ornaments. Thank you, gosh. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. Teach them young. Oh, she was crafting up a storm. We're gonna make mom something for Christmas, and we've been planning on what to do, and she's been decorating this, guys. Let me show you. I gave her a little Noel, and she's decided she wants to put this tree. So I took my Dremel and drilled a little hole, and then I don't let her use the hot glue gun, so she had to use other glue. But she wanted to put this little bottle brush tree in it, and then she's got some other little things picked out to put, in places on it. So yeah, she enjoys doing all that as well. So that's a project she's working on. Yeah, Dillard's. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There is a place where there was another, looks like another sticker. Of course, I don't. It wasn't there when I got them. So, but the box looks familiar. You know what I mean when you the Starburst boxes. But they are really really pretty. And on the little clamp on them, where they clip to the tree, there's a little sticker that says "Made in Germany" on them. All right, so let me go back up here and make sure I've got everything. So far I have the camel pulled and the snow man and woman pulled. Is it okay, Mr. and Mrs. Snowman? Okay, because I did have the little spun cotton snowman heads, but they're for crafting. Oh, in 2 weeks you're gonna go see your grandson. Oh, the gold angel, please. Oh, this one, the Holt Howard one. Gail, is that what you're talking about? Because I have some other little angels as well. Are you talking about this one here? Now I left its head loose. You can glue that in there if you want. I just sort of left it the way I got it. I did straighten up her wings as best I can. Of course, they were bent, and I did straighten those up. And I think, did I? Yeah, I recardboarded the foil. Um, the foil had come loose from the old cardboard, so I did put that all back down on it. So let's get started. We'll start out with that camel. Um, let me find it on my page here so I can tell you how much the start is on it. Got to move things just a little bit so I can turn my page here. Because I think. Oh. There it is. Okay. I have it on my paper for $12 is the start on it. It is a hand carved wood, and I want to say I think it's olive wood. I'm not 100%, but a lot of them that I looked up, that's what it was saying they were. Some of them were even like, oh, here there was a little clasp that turned them into like a little inkwell or something. This one does not do that, but it is still a really cool one. It's about 3 inches tall, and from front to back, you're looking at right around 4 inches. Nice, just a nice little size. Got a lot of little detail. I love how they do the little eyes. I don't know how they do that, but make them perfect circles. But just a really cute little piece. And like right, I don't think you're going to be able to see it. I think maybe a little bit there. It says Jerusalem on it. And I'm going to get my last call ready. Home is wherever I'm with you. I don't think I know that song. Last call's in, and since Miss Judy was the only one in there, we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations, Miss Judy and Jim. Put your name down on that. We'll set you there. And then next up, this little guy and girl here. She's got her little foil with the little berries on her head there. He needs to be touched up a little bit around his rim and everything. If unless you like them like that, and I happen to like them exactly like that. I like them, to stay as original as possible. Sometimes you just, you have to touch it up so you know what something is, but it is marked Japan on the bottom. And snowman and oh goodness gracious. Gotta find the, oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, there it went. And there is the price that I have on. This one is 14 is the start on it. Give you some measurements. It's a nice little size. It's not tiny. I've had this for quite some time. It's made just like the Putz houses. Really cute. 4.5 inches tall. And about, you're looking at about 4 inches wide. You're working on the roof. But you'll check in once in a while. Oh my goodness gracious, girl, be careful. And then here's the back. I mean, it's in for its age, it's in really good shape. It just, it's scuffed up just a little bit around the edges, but sort of normal for these pieces. Does have the glitter on the bottom snowman, but and it's just plain on top with their little hats and bonnets on. And we're going to mark that piece sold. And congratulations. Oh, let's see. Y'all have to forgive me. I got a little bit of a pain going through my boobie. Oopsie. Sorry, guys. Oh, not a good feeling. Up next is this piece here. And it is right about 5 inches. And then across the base, you're looking at about 2.5 inches. Everywhere I looked her up, they're calling her Holt Howard. I don't know. She's marked Japan on the bottom, 30. And somebody wrote in pencil 35. And I'm gonna pop her head off real quick here because I want y'all to be able to see the whole thing up closer without that head falling off. Her wings, need a little. I don't know. I guess if you could find a new set of wings, these just pull out. They're not connected in. There's a little slot right there. If you don't like the wings, the ones I found, they had all different kind of wings in them, on them. I mean, and there was, and all of them were called Holt Howard. There was like a whole line of them where this part here, that's polka dot, is red. There was a more of a lighter color one, like a whitish cream. And this is flocked all on with your paper trims, your little book here, Chanel arms, and the felt trim as well. Let's give this and sorry, let me lay her over here so I can look. I wrote her down as Holt Howard Angel, and she is, and I know it's going to be a weird price because this is different than what I usually do. Yeah, it sure does. I mean, there's her little head and the Mercury glass beads. The little head and everything's perfect. The only thing is, is sometimes the paper, on these pieces like this it's the roughest. But this one, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I just didn't want to glue that head down, but you can. You most certainly can. And she's got a really long neck, so it's not really going to come out of there. I wouldn't think, but I'm starting her out at 21. I know she's worth probably almost twice that. And she's not a teeny tiny. She's a pretty good sized little angel there. What I say, 5 inches by 2.5 across the bottom. So she does have some height to her. I'm with Gail at 21. And no one else comes in. Yeah, I have some other angels. So last call went in. We're going to mark it sold. I have some other angels that the heads are like this, but they're the wire and netting angels that I'll be bringing. as well. And Gail, you got that for $21. Congratulations on that. That's a good purchase for that price. Holt Howard. Anything marked with Holt Howard is just, I mean, has went off the rail. You are welcome and congratulations. Now, is there anything else? Those were the 3 pieces that I seen earlier that people ask about. Unless she hits a really high note, then she might lower stack. Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm going to start. I didn't see anything else pop in. So I'm just going to start with what I can get to. How's that sound? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I can get to this here. I'll watch for that, Judy. Next is this really pretty fruit and nut. It's a candle ring, or you could use it as a wreath. It's a nice size. I actually measured it. I thought it was around 10 inches, but it is 12 inches from the furthest out piece over. So 12 inches would be a nice little wreath on a door, even, you know. I mean, it's would be great. This one has a start of oh, dang it. Did I not write this one down? I know I did. Oh, there it is. There it is. See if I can keep a finger on it here. Starting it out at 12. It is in really good condition. It's got almonds and apples and some berries. It's got some nice greenery to it. There you go, Pat. Exactly. Okay, Avery. If I want to talk a lot about him, I can now. He left and went to the store. That's funny. You are hilarious, woman. I tell you, I would have gave anything when I was out where you live if I would have known you then. But that was back in 2012, I think, was the last time I've been out in that area. You make my eyes water sometimes when you say things. Oh, you're hilarious. So this is a 12-inch plastic candle ring, but I think it's big enough that you could use it as a wreath on a door, on the like your front door, your back door, your bedroom door. I mean, if you do your house all up all the way around, it could go on anything. Don't know who the maker is. It's got one of your heavier like rings here, and I like that how it's got little holes in it, because I think you could, in between, you can see the holes in here where you could add more things to it if you'd like. I sort of like that about it, you know. If you wanted to put some flowers in there, you could wire them in through those holes, and everything on the bottom would be great. Is that guy Jim is such a so-and-so. I bet you he pulls his pants up with both hands. Yeah, he's such a so-and-so. Oh, goodness. Sorry, Jim. That's hilarious. Let me lay this down before I drop it. We're just talking about you now, Jim. Just like you're not even here. Oh, I see you, Robin. I see you for the 12. Um, oh gosh, I can't think. Y'all got me all going here. I bet he does. True, all true. Oh gosh. And so too, Robin, for the $12. Congratulations, Robin. Thank you so much. I really do. I think you could put some strawberries in there, You really could. With the way those holes, you could wire some things more to it. Write your name down there on that one. And congratulations. Love my plastics. Yeah, I do too. That's why I pick them up. I mean, I know some people don't really care for them, but every chance when I find them, if they're in good shape, I pick them up. If they're not so bad, but some of them, how they can get brittle and touch them, and they start to fall apart. Because I bought a Christmas tree still in the box. It was a miniature, and it was plastic, and I didn't even think about it. And it was plastic, just like that reef. And I went to pull it out of the box, and all the little pine, or what do you call them, pine needles or whatever, the plastic ones, all started falling off and flying everywhere. I was like, oh, dang, I didn't like that. Let's see. I am going to start with some of this over here, I think. Yeah. That way I can have that. I had so much like craft stuff in this week that had to make me a separate little box and set it to the side because I didn't want it to be all in on top of everything. So I tried to make it a little easier to get to things. So we're going to start with some of the craft items, I believe. And then anytime, guys, if you want to see something, a certain item or something, all you have to do is type it in. And if you put it in capital letters, I'll try to catch it. Yeah, you just got to, yeah, they will, some pieces will come off of them. So we're going to start with the lace. Now, the black lace I know is Victorian. I bought it many years ago from a lady. I bought this huge big bag of it, and there was in several pieces I kept all these years, and this is one of them. But I thought with Halloween coming up and everything, the lace, I really wanted to bring something that was, black, more Halloweeny, darker color, and with a cream. Now, I have not cleaned either one of these. So they're the black, of course, you can't see any staining on it, of course, but this one does have some, but very little. And I think with the soak, it will come out. And I'll try to show you that right up front here. See how it's a little different color up here. And this was just the piece that was on the outside of the roll. So that should, it's just yellowing from age. And I don't ever have a problem getting that out. There is, trying to think here. Oh, I wrote it down. Gosh, dang good thing I wrote it down. There is 5 yards of this cream color. And there's 4.5 yards. Actually, 4 yards and 23 inches. A half of a yard would be 18, but there's 4 yards and 23 inches of the black. I wrote it down as just 4.5 yards. It's just easier for me. But this is the white. Now these, I like it when a ribbon has this because you can do some really cool crafting. If you take and run a wire or pipe cleaner through every one or every other one or whatever, it will make it some really, really pretty icicles and things for your Christmas trees. You can put beads in between it when you weave it on that as well. Let me get a start. So you're looking at close to 10 yards of lace, like 9.5 right in there. And we're going to start it at $14. And then this is the black, and it is so, so pretty. Very, very pretty. Let me find the end here where you can see it. Very pretty. Yeah. Sexy garter. See? Yeah. You could. I knew a person that used to take, it was a much thinner. It would be just the bigger, like this, just like the center piece, like this part. And she'd put those tri beads, those plastic ones. And she would make candy canes and little wreaths and other different things at Christmas out of them. But 9.5, a little more, yards, and you get them both. Very, very pretty lace. And there's enough there to do quite a bit with, but yeah, I pulled this from my stash. I still have a small piece of it, not quite this much, but very, very, very pretty piece of Victorian lace there. Let me fit this back in the bag. Looks like I'm with Gail at 14. I am going to get my last call ready here. Last call is in, and we'll mark that sold to Gail. Congratulations. Let me get the air out of here. Mom took plastic candy cane. Yeah. I bet you that was really pretty like that. Congratulations, Gail. You got the lace. Yeah. Never buying these kind of pins again. Never. Never, ever. Let's see. Now, I know what I added. I see it from here. I just didn't feel like when I put those leaves and everything in a little bag that there was enough in that bag. So I added a few little things, I couldn't help myself. So you can either go with the gold or the silver on the leaves. And I went ahead and just put that little piece of that corsage that I had. It's got the silver leaves, and it's got some really neat. I can't remember if this one was. this one, and I added, yeah, because I was going to sell these separate, but I went ahead and just added them in. They've got these Mercury glass like flowers, on it, the little leaves. This could all be took apart, redone, and or left the way it is, and add it to anything with a big like a red bow here would be really neat. But so this is in bag number 1, which is the silver bag. Go ahead and get a start in. There'll be a choice on silver or gold, but let me show you everything that I've put in the bags. These will start at $20 a bag, but there's some really nice things in the bags. You will also, okay, that piece I just showed you. You will also get my last 3 silver leaves. This is what I was going to keep for myself, but I thought, well, I'll go ahead and let them go. So we get all 3 of these silver leaves, which are really pretty. And then I also went ahead and put in some of these enameled holly leaves in these bags. Okay, so that is your silver bag. Okay, now in your gold bag, this was the one I sort of added a couple more things to, because I just didn't feel like there was enough in it. In this bag, look at these, some old foiled candy canes, goodness gracious, and a bell on those. And those are, where's my, those are like 3 inches tall. Those are, I mean, would be really cute on anything. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 of these gold. Now they're just like the silver, but they are gold leaves in the grouping. Plus, and I've never seen these before, but they were in a box of stuff. They are the foil leaves with the Mercury glass, and they're just these little picks. I have one in red and one in green, and that will also be in the gold bag. So some really cool things. Hard telling what these would run just singly. I don't know. I've not seen them before. So I know when I look online at Mercury glass things, picks and things like this, just outrageous, just outrageous. So when I made up these bags, I thought it's got to be, I want to charge them at $20, but there's got to be enough stuff in them. So you're looking at 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. That only makes these like a little over what is that? Like $2. I mean, that's not bad at all. The leaves alone are outrageous online. So it will be a choice. And this is the gold choice. Aren't those cool? Very, very, very. I look at things online and I go through and I go, gosh, why are they asking? It's ridiculous. Some of the ornaments that I'm going to have for sale in the little side sale that I'm going to do, they go for about $50, 40, 50, 60 even, on some of them for, what was there in one of the groups, 4 or 5 of them. And I was like, what? But they're going to be priced very reasonable, $10 to $20 for sets. because y'all know I just like to find the stuff. It's the fun. I like to find the stuff, and then I like bringing it to you guys at a reasonable price, not those crazy prices online. I wouldn't. I mean, I just wouldn't. Now I would pay $20 for one of these bags, but I would not if I was crafting with vintage items, which I do. That's probably why I have this stuff, because I gave that for it. But this is really cool, and this is in the silver bag along with the silver and the enameled leaves, and this pick here with the flowers, Mercury glass flowers. It's even got this little like gold Mercury glass picks, like here, gold one there, and then these little singles are single wired. They're just really cool. And I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going in. But yeah, really neat things. Imagine the really pretty Christmas corsages and different things you can make with these for a gift, You can even put these on ornaments and stuff. Miss Judy, I think you were the only one in on these that I can see. And I need to know whether you want gold or silver. Or you can take them both if you want. That's going to be up to you. But there are some really cool things in these bags. I have to find. I'm going to guess silver. Well, you might. I'm going to guess silver, but since I sent you some silvers, you might want the gold. I don't know. Oh. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Do, 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 do. Okay. Stop it. You win. What did I win? Which one was it? Am I winning because is it, did I guess it right, but I don't know which one I guessed right? Silver. That would be my first guess. That was my first guess. Now, I do have the gold available. If anyone would like it, you can type in number 37, and I'll put the silver back for you, Miss Judy. So number 37 is going to be the gold, and it is $20. Almost said $30. $20 for number 37, and it is this one here with these really unique green and that sort of a what color would you call that? Like magenta with the candy canes and the bells and the silver, or I'm sorry, the gold leaves in it. But for right now, I'll just write it down as a no sale. And I'll lay it over here. Oh, Gail, I will write you down. I just wrote it down as a no. I put no sale. I will put your name. I'll cross that out and put your name there. Congratulations to you both. There's some really cool things in there. Wait till you get it. I'm telling you. Next. The gold ones reminds me golden wedding anniversary. Yeah. But in Christmas, silver and gold. I like gold with red. I think it's really pretty. Um, that's why that's why I put the gold and the red balls together. You'll see in a minute. I put those together because I like the gold and red together. Now, I have these bags. I was at that sale, that crazy sale that I loved, and they had these in a basket, and I just dumped the basket. I wanted them all. I didn't have time to, when you're going through that, you have to hurry, and you don't have time to go through every little thing, um, and pick it out exactly which ones you wanted. But I seen them, and I thought, oh my gosh, those are so cool. These are older pieces of ribbon, 2 yard pieces, and I want to say these are probably your 60s, 70s on these, and I have 2 bags of them. There are what 10 yards in each bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because there's 5 of them. Because I added some. Dang it! Did I tell y'all that? I wanted to make it a good, nice size bag, So this is going to be, I'm calling this the pink bag only because I added this piece here. It's got some really, really pretty um, trim. Now, I have bought this trim before, but it not with the pink in it. It was with, it was all just a neutral creams, and I paid $12 a yard for it. Now, that was back in, oh gosh, that's probably been 10 years ago. I redid some chairs for my sister, and this was the trim that she had picked to go around the edge of the dining room chairs when I reupholstered them. But it was all in neutrals, not the pink. So we're calling this pink, and this is one of the pieces I added. So in this bag, the pink bag, you will get that piece there, this one here, and these are all new old stock. Oh, did I put a price in? Nope, I didn't. And then there's this one. There is Tudor here. There's this one here with the little flowers. And when I think in the preview I said embroidered because on the back, see how they're all the strings like that? All embroidered. There's that one there. Let's see, and there's this one. Look how pretty that is. Imagine these at Easter on things. These would do some excellent. If you get you can get those big plastic eggs and put this around where they fit together. This will cover the seam on them. There's just some awesome things you can do with this. So you would get all 5 of these, and these is the pink lot on these. Now, I know the rest of the other lot. Hi, Isabel. How you doing? I know the other, this other lot, this is the blue. We're going to call this one blue. Yep, I'm calling it blue. I'm calling it blue because of this piece, the blue with the stars. Now, this one is 2 for 47 cents. This is the one I believe that's more in the 60s. And I think there's 1, 2. There's 2 of those in the others also. So 60s, 70s on these. Let's try to see. Is there a... Nope. So this is the blue lot, and in it you will get the one I just showed you. This one here. Also get this one here. just got here. Yes, I'm glad you're here. This one's really pretty too. This is probably, oh, 3/4 of an inch wide. And then this one, I absolutely love this one. This one is so, it's dainty, really cute with the little flowers on it. Really nice. And it is probably one from the 60s, I'd say. I tried to find it, but all I could find was the tag in blue, and that was it wasn't dated as well. So I'm basically going by what I found and prices. So yeah. So you would get, whoops, what I just do there? Don't want to do that. For sure I don't. Ah. Okay, got it. I don't know. I'm clicking so many different things over here. So that would be the blue bag. And there's 10 yards in each bag. And I am getting my last call ready to go in. So we have the blue bag and we have the pink bag. And that is right here, the pinks with that trim like that. This is the pink bag. Very pretty. Very, I know we're getting into fall and everything, but still, you have to start planning now for your crafting for Easter and all that kind of stuff. You know, I know a lot of people are doing crafting right now for Christmas and Halloween, but you have to plan your next one as well. So you can, if you do shows or stuff where you have your items ready. So I put last call in. No one else popped in there. So I'm going to do that. And Isabel, you got it for 15. And I just need to know which one you want. The pink, which is, I'm calling it pink because of that piece right there, or the blue. And this is the one with the stars in it. And she will take both of those. Since you took both of those, Isabel, I do have another, I think, let me see what I do with it. There is another one of these, and I'll just throw it in free since you took them both. So you'll see that instead of 10 pieces or 10 different ones, you'll get actually 11. On that. And congratulations. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start on just a few different things. Then I'll come back to some more of the crafting. I want to go ahead and do this book right here. Very, very neat book. Love the front cover, but it is not dated on the inside. Bells. Okay, let me lay them. After I do this book, I'll do the bells. So what I had to do was, and I can't even find it online. So what I had to do was find something comparable to it. So I did remember to take a snapshot of it. So the one that I could find comparable to it is this one here. And I picked that one, not because it's marked $175 for the book, but because this is the next picture of the inside of this other book. It refers to the same author, and the woman in white refers to this book. So I pulled that one in particular since it did have a refer to this one. So it's saying that this book, well, the story go back. The story. This is not the first edition, I don't think, but the story goes all the way back into the late 1800s on this one. I do want to say that this one is probably 1895 to 1915, somewhere in there. That's all I could. That's all I could find on it. Um, and the Moonstone book there that I just showed you, they've got it in for 175. But like I tell you guys always, is you can put a number on whatever you want. You can do what you want, but it's that's not a sold price. I couldn't find any of these with this cover front in the solds on eBay. It is in decent condition, and what I mean by that is the back is not broke away from the front. It is good there. Now there is yellowing on the pages. And it's really different, the pages are, than what I see in some books. In this book, if the word wasn't the right word, the one they wanted, looks like they just X'd over top of the word, didn't take it out and redo the page. And you can also see the writing from the page, the back side for the front side. This is the intro page. It is the same company as the other one I showed you. And it has all these little short stories into it. Pretty neat little book. So we're going to start it out at $40 is where I think we should be at on this book, not 175. So it is a very, very pretty book. It would be a neat one to display. And I did not read it, but I imagine the story is awesome in it. Woman in White. Really neat book. How many pages has it got? That was something I meant to look. 616 pages. See, like what I'm talking about? Like there, look, the end. It didn't come all the way through when they did it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's just, I guess they just, the printing of books back in the early 1900s was probably way different than the way it's done today. It is really good. Oh, good. I'm not a reader, I love books, of course, but I can't think of the name of one book I've ever read the whole book in my whole life. I can't keep my mind on what I'm reading. So after I read, I don't even know what I read. After I've said the words, I can't. And it's a comprehension type issue that I have, and sort of ADHD, all that good jazz, But I did have a teacher. She taught me that if I read upside down, I would think about the words more. Is it a spooky book? I don't know. Gail, is it a spooky book? I don't know. I got the Victorian lady. I love the flowers on the front. She says yes. Maybe it might be the first book I ever read in my whole life. Is it a spooky book? Because inside it says the author of Poor Man Finch. Man and Wife, No Name, The Dead Secret. I don't know. Oh, Mama's About Jim. Oh. What can we say about him one more time? Ah. It's $40 is the start on this book here. I bet you he's a good shopper. Oh, shoot. We set that there. Okay, we will put that down and come back to it later. That you think about it. If you think about it and you decide that any of y'all decide you want it, it is number 26 at $40. I will leave a straight price of 40 from now on. And it's number 26. Oh, that Jim. Oh, he's a great guy. Next up, there are 7 of these little plastic bells that have the Mercury glass. Look at this one. It's got the cutouts, Mercury glass, and then I think there's 3 of the mini ones, 4 of the bigger ones, and I try to do them with all different colors in them. Pretty cool little setup. And let's start them out at 12. He gets himself M&Ms each time. What a man, what a man. I think I got the shakes today or something. It's like, the bells are ringing. So you better bring home the cinnamon rolls. I do like me some good cinnamon rolls. And bagels. Oh my gosh. I buy bagels every time I go to the store. And strawberry cream cheese or blueberry, either one. I sometimes what I do is I just buy the plain cream cheese, and I do like the whipped, but then I add my own blueberry jam to it, and it's really good that way. Makes it sweeter, and you can put as much blueberry in it as you want. Because I buy a brand called what is it? Stone Hill? I can't remember now. The brand, it's Stone something. Just went out of my head. But the first ingredient in the jar is blueberries. It is mainly just blueberries with a little bit of gelatin with it. And it is so good. Now, it is more pricey, of course. Get about a cup of it for $8. But I really do like it. It's sort of my guilty pleasure. So last call went in, and we're going to mark them sold. The little plastic bills. And congratulations. Let me write that down right there. Judy. Joe. And Jim. Yep. Oh, let's see. Next, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, there's that. I'm going to do the wooden caroler family. Oh my gosh, this little wooden caroler family is so stinking cute. I really like them. I really do. They are just absolutely. They are so stinking cute. Um, let me get them all over here. And they got a little weight to them. I mean, they're solid. They're they're a neat little family. My grandson said that was mommy, daddy, him, and sister. I'm like, okay. The guys here, the dad, the son, have square bottoms on them, wooden square bottoms. But the girl and the mother, of course, because of their skirts, have round bottoms. So let me put in a price on these. Now you will get all four of them. It is a set. So 24 on the set. And let me show you them. They are so stinking cool. I loved how you said that's mommy, daddy. The daddy is 10. I'm sorry, 9 inches. The mama is 9 inches. The little boy is 7.5, and the little girl is 6.5. So here is the daddy. Isn't he cool? Look at his beard. I mean, he's got our mustache. I mean, he's got one of those. What do you call them? Like bar, whatever you call them. Really cool. Got his walking cane, his little caroler book there. And then here is Mama. Mama is right here. She's got the decorative little flowers and everything on her. And I like her little cap. Got the little French horn on that. Really cute. Handlebar. There you go. Thank you, Greg. It's like, and then you also get the boy here. And they're out singing, caroling. It's a nice size. I was surprised they still had their books and stuff. Now, their books are not perfect, of course, because it's paper, you know. And then look at the girl. My grandson's like, they all got their mouths open really big. I said, they're singing. They're singing. What are they supposed to be doing? And I think she was 6.5 inches tall. I don't think there was any. I don't see on those either. Didn't see. See how these got the square bottoms? So you would get dad and son. And these are all wooden. And mom and daughter. On those. If anyone is interested, it's a 4-piece set. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to. He is now in the room. Oh, I ain't saying a word. I ain't saying a word. So that was $24 for that set there, all wooden, all in really pretty good shape. I'd say they're probably 80s, I'm guessing, on them. By the and I'm going by the decoration. The decorations on them, because I can remember doing these like in the 80s. The little dot that made the little flower was used a lot, like on the blue geese and different things. Greg really does understand handlebars. Oh. Greg! Oh, here's that other, yeah, here's that other piece that I'll be putting in with yours, um, Isabel. Right there. Oh, let me set him over there. So these are still available. Um, they are the 4-piece wooden family carolers. They are priced at 24, and they're number 2 if anyone is interested in those. They'll be number 2. Ouch. Now I didn't know. Done. You're done. You're not on top of the house no more. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not on the roof anymore. That can be dangerous. So as I told y'all last week, I had bought a large bag of raw cotton. This is so nice to craft with. And I have a really hard time finding it, but I did find a large bag at that sale. You know, that last one I went to, the one I was telling you about with everything. Let me get a start on this, and these bags are going to be $10, but there's a lot. I mean, I've got a lot crammed down in here, but it is. I'm just going to take a small piece out, but it is what I call like raw cotton. It still has the seed pieces in it. It now they have cleaned it, of course, and it's all done in just a bundle. You know, I take and I use this cotton to make spun cotton heads. I've made little chicks and different things out of it. You can take it and lay it where it will lay flat enough that this would be like this piece here. I would work it into making a coat for Santa. It makes great beards, everything. I mean, it's just for the old world Santas, really, really nice. And there is, I mean, a lot of it in this bag. So I started them at $10. I have 2 bags that I'm willing to let go. The rest of it I'm keeping for now because I'm not sure how much I'm totally going to need to finish up my Christmas things. I was so happy to find it because I hate having to go and use like your warm and natural battings and stuff like that. You can, but it's just not the same quality. It's not the same look. It's not where you can say, you know, everything in it is vintage. And when I make a craft, I like to be able to say it's all vintage. It's vintage, vintage. You remember that last week? But you know, it's just nice. It's not no reproduction of any kind. So I just don't. I don't like that. But very nice. I do have 2 of them, same amount in each bag, basically. I stuffed them until they wouldn't stuff and shut. And I do take. I try to when you get them, they will be sort of flat because I'll take the rest of the air out of it. Vintage, vintage. Robin's laughing because I don't want no moisture in it. So you want to keep it in a nice dry place. It doesn't have to be dark or anything. Just a nice dry place, you know, so it stays nice. It's easier to craft with. I'm gonna get my last call. Oh, I forgot. Vintage, vintage. Is there any other? So, and we will say sold on that. And then Daisy, I just need to know if you want 1 or 2. There's the same amount, and they weigh the same. I weighed them and everything. They're exactly the same. You just let me know whether you'd like 1 or 2 of the cotton. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put you down for one of them. I think you'll like it. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot you can do with it. I'm getting ready to do, and I'm gonna try so hard, guys, to have these ready for next week. But like I use these little gourds. This is a gourd, and right now I've just covered it with tissue paper, but it will be covered with this cotton, and and that way I can get a texture that I want for some ghouls, for some of your little ghouls and things like that. They'll be heads on a stick. Yep, little heads on a stick picks. So let me lay one of these down there for you, because I'll have this, and if you want another, yeah, I do too. I do too, but this gives if you're not going to paint over it, um, it's really neat. I use a lot of times, Daisy. I use chalk paints when I use cotton, and you can give that. Um, and I'm not chalk paint. I mean, it's actual chalk. I don't know if I have, um, but you can buy it in little squares. Which is really nice to have. Let me lay that one back up there, and gives you the ability to have more of an ombre look. It's really nice on the cheeks of Santas and different things, because you can dust off what you don't want. So there's just I don't know. I really like using the chalk. Now it is just a dried chalk. It's not liquid at all. And let me write you down on that. You can buy, yeah, just take a knife and scrape some, make you some dust, and dust. Yeah, you can use that kind too. But there's also art chalk that comes in like a little. It looks like a palette, and it has all the different colors. I have one in my closet here, and they're in like little square boxes, each color, those square plastic boxes. Somebody asked for something, and now I can't remember. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, so I'm going to move on because I don't know. So if you put something in and I haven't showed it yet, you might want to put it back in, because, goldfish. Goldfish memory. All right, next piece is going to start out at $20. I feel like this at $20 is rather low. It is a Hong Kong piece. It is pretty cool. And it is your plastic Santa and sled. A little dusty. Needs to be probably wiped off. I've had it a while. Had it a while. But yeah, little guys. I almost called them antennas. Antlers are great. A lot of times you find them, they're pretty broke. Santa, he does have a little bit of a paint issue, but most of the plastic little Santas do. He does still have his original spray of plastic there. You could add some other pieces in there. That's what I like about these little things. Is I got some Mercury glass balls that I'll be selling here in a minute. Those would look great in there. Just pipe cleaners, done like candy canes. Now I have red and white striped pipe cleaners that were vintage ones that were made that way. That you can just bend over hook and turn into candy canes, or you can twine a red and a white together. Those would look cute sticking up out of those as well. Now Santa does move. You can shift him. That way, wherever you wanted to set him, you could turn him. He can go either direction. He is marked Hong Kong on the rails right down here at the bottom. And his rails are in good condition all the way around. And millinery. Okay, I can get to some of those. Got a great piece of that. I can't believe I found this one piece. It's like, oh my God. And I can't believe I'm getting rid of it. But I am. So I am with Vintage Crewel at 20. Going to do last call and sold. Congratulations. I will put your name on that. That's a neat one. I like those. Congratulations. What did I do with all of it? Okay, here. All right, let me go ahead and I'll set a few of these little bags over here. So some of the millinery that I have. This bag will start at 20. You get it all. There's quite a bit in this bag. But this bag is the one that has the partridge bird. Open it up. It's hard to see. I mean, even though it's clear plastic, still the little bit of the shine on there. The little bird, I'm calling a partridge. I'm guessing that's what it is. It's what it reminds me of. It will be in there. And the pears for your partridge and pear tree will also be in there. And then these are made in, I want to say, Japan. I think part of the little tag is still there. And they have the little flocked or velvet leaves. Now, some of them do need a little care. That's not on that one. This one here. Here's another one. The wires is coming off, but all you have to do is line you just a little line of glue there and push it back down on there. I use just regular glue when I do that. It's also got the velvet leaves on it as well. Plus, which I think are really cool, are these. I want to call them peaches, but they're also velvet. Got the flocking velvety feel to them. They are older pieces, more than likely in maybe some hat, maybe or something. I don't know. But so in this bag, I have the peaches, the pears to go with your partridge and pear tree, which is really cool. And then the two velvet leaf berries. Nice size ones. They would look pretty on a hat. One of those old hats, what it reminds me of. So that is this bag of the millinery fruit and bird, all that good jazz. You get everything in that bag, and that's the start of $20. Set that back over here. And if I don't have any interest in that one, let me tell you the number on it. Um, Nope, there it is. It is number 35, and it is your bag of fruit and birds, number 35 for $20. Next I have is these little fall flowers. And there are 3 of them. And these will, let me remove that so we don't get that messed up with anything else. Remove. There. Now this one here, there's only 3 pieces in it, and it's going to be $10. You're going to get all 3 of these. Nice little fall pieces. Got the little plastic cap backs and stems. Really, really pretty. Love the colors. Sort of all those orange and what would you call that? Yellow, orange, rust colors. Cute in a little vase, or I had them laying with that little girl. The flowers themselves are right around an inch. I'd say some of them smidge short or smaller, but a nice little bundle there. And let me if I don't have anybody interested in those will be $10. Number 41, we'll come back to those later. What did I do with it? Oh, Gail, you want those? I will put your name down on those, Gail. Put a sold in there. It gives me a stop place on those. And thank you very much, Miss Gail. I've got you down for the little fall flowers. Congratulations. Now, this next bunch is a whole totally different story. These are awesome. These, I mean, they're really awesome. There's 2 bundles of flowers in this and 3 silver leaves. And it is this piece here. Each one of these, like foily leaves are Japan, so are the flowers. And there are 2 bundles in here. I don't know if I can show that very well where you can see that or not. Yeah, there. 2 bundles of these flowers are in there. You are so welcome, girl. Thank you very much. So this bundle here is going to start out at $16. Very nice piece. I mean, it's a large. It's a large piece. It's nice corsage size piece on this. Let me put it on my shirt to show you. Very pretty. And I couldn't even tell you how many little flowers are in there. But it also has the little green leaves, the little berry, what would you call those? I don't know, like little berries in there, and the pink. It's got some really, I mean, it's a really pretty colors. And I can't believe I ran into this one, but these are getting harder and harder for me to find. I used to be able to find them. I used to be able to step into a booth and boom, there'd be a few little flowers. But now, mind you, I had to drive 2 hours to a certain antique mall for that, but um, I would just for the flowers. I know I can get some flowers out of that lady's booth, but now she don't even have them anymore. I can never get them. Yeah, I did. I sold the other silver leaves already. Yeah, Miss Judy got those. Judy's a silver leaf freak, I'm telling you. Oh, I am going to get my last call. And those were the last silver leaves I have like that. They're hard to find too. True vintage ones. Now you can find them online, but they're repops. I've bought some and they're just not the same quality. They make them look good online, but they're just not the same. So last call went in and we're going to mark that sold. Sold. Congratulations. I will lay. Where am I going to lay this one? Right there. I'm going to lay it right there. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Oh. Oh. Let me see. Now, is there anything else that I should go to next? If not, I'm just going to keep on picking up stuff and just keep on moving along. Got some. I'm going to pull some of these little things over here. Oh, gosh, look at these little guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, look at these little guys. Now, these were sold in a bag of 3. There is another one. They weren't connected. Somebody's connected these, so I just left them that way. I bought them connected. I'm going to sell them together. But there was another one in the bag with them. And if I had these new in the package, let me see if I still have it up here. Probably don't. Probably don't. Anyway, new in the package, they sold for like $113 for the 3. I think it was. I don't have it pulled up there anymore. But I don't have them that way. So they're like this. And they are your, let me tell you what they are made out of, because I wrote it all down so I wouldn't forget. Because, goldfish brain. They are composite. Is that the word? Composite. Sort of a clay, like paper mache, like stuff. Yep. And they're not very big. They're just so cute. The like this one's yellow and green. The other one was red. You can move them around. Their arms and legs do bend and all that. And if you wanted to cut them apart, you can and put new string on them because they originally were cut apart. They weren't together like this. They are about 4.5 inches. I guess I better put a start in. Yeah, I did pay up probably a little bit for these and probably should. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. I'm gonna get both of them, and I'm gonna start them at $24 for the little pair. They are rather pricey pieces, but there again, go by what I gave for them. I know another one, a single one, sold for way more than that, and its little hair was gone. Now these ones here still have a little bit of their hair, but his hair was cut off all the way up across the, like, gave him, what do you call them? Horseshoe bangs. Yeah, and the color on them is good. This is the back of them. They're just really cute. They'd be really neat added into any kind of craft project or anything like that, or just hung on your tree like this. I think they're really cute. Arm in arm, away they go. I'm with Gail at 24. And I am going, let's see, right there, to find that on my paper again. I've got my last call typed in. Hi, my Robin with a Y. How you doing? Gail, have you got your box yet for me from last week? I forgot to go in and check my deliveries. Robin with a Y. Y'all know as soon as I see her, I'm going to say it like that. Can't help it. I popped like a half a dozen oh my gosh, pipe cleaners in Rise on Monday. I wonder why is it taking so long for my boxes anymore to get there. I mean, I picked the cheapest way to ship to some people, and sometimes it does take a little longer. But say like for instance, Gail, if I used priority shipping on yours, instead of it being like $9 and something or $8 something, I can't remember what it was, it would have been like $15 and something. So that's why sometimes it might take a little longer. But when you get your box, there should be some vintage pipe cleaners in there. Not the silver ones. I think these are green. Really cool ones. I just picked them up, and I want you to get some of them and let me know what you think about them. Yeah, California. Yeah. So if you ever need your items faster, let me know, and I'll ship them, but it'll cost quite a bit more, almost twice as much. I sold went in. The only person I had in on these were was Gail, and let me write those down. Daisy, would you like to have some of the? I know you're another big crafter. Would you like to have some of the green pipe cleaners? I just got them. Just sort of want y'all to sort of let me know what you think of them. I know this is the number. Okay, right here. I was like, I know the number. What am I doing? Sure, I would love that. Okay, let me write up here at the top to pop some in your box too. I'm trying to think who else crafts. Judy, would you like to have some of those, or do you craft with pipe cleaners? They're not the big fluffy ones. They're smaller, but they're the long ones. Just like in that box. They're the J whatever. Can't think of the name of them now off the top of my head. Um, but yes, I do like those. I wish I could find more in those. I really do like those better than the knee huggers. I think they're cuter. Let me put a note up here. I didn't see Judy come in there. Daisy T. Just put pipe cleaners, and they're the green, but they're not like that forest green. They're more of an olive green. They're really pretty ones. Um, they're nice. They're a nice Christmassy color too. There, I wrote myself a note. So let's do the next piece I have here ready is I have, this is my last box of these now. When I turn them, of course, they're all going to fall out. And these are all the pastels that I had. Well, they came in this box. So the only thing I did switch out is there was a couple red in here, and I wanted it to be a pastel box because that's somebody, I can't remember who it was now. I can't remember. But I made them pastels, and they are your tiny. They all have the little loop at the top there to hang them by, and these are ornaments, not beads. Beads having the hole on each side where you can string them. This is miniature, small ones. Let me do a price on these. And there's the price starting that we'll start with on these. Trying to get them all back in the right little slots here, but it's not agreeing with me. It's gonna. I don't know why I'm doing it, because they're gonna fall back out again as soon as I set them down. There. But yeah, they all have the little rings at the top. There's 2 blue and 2 green that are a little bigger in here. But in the little lid or the cellophane, if you wanted them to display, I would probably remove what's in there and put in a new piece of the cellophane, because they did run tape across the top of that cellophane. Must have split or something. I can't see where it's split, but yeah, there it is. I do see it now. Yeah, so I would put a new piece of cellophane, which I have used. I'll tell you what works really great is if you buy a cake or something like that from Walmart, that plastic container. I know it's not cellophane, but it's a clear plastic, and I've used that. It gives it a little more stability, I think. Um, no, I don't need pipe cleavers. Do you think I should? I don't know if you're going to do something with those leaves, like a corsage or something. It gives you a piece of wire, and it's green, that you could put down the stem part. Um, I'll just throw a few in there. I think I usually give 4 to 6 or something like that, and they're 12 inches long, so you'll find something to do with them. See, just tilted it, and they all fell out. It's like, dang it. So I'm gonna get my last call with Daisy on these. And I am going to say sold on those. Unless you just don't want any, Miss Judy. They won't make your box weigh anymore. They're so light. Well, you won't even know the difference. I would never add anything to someone's box that would make the shipping go up. I would always pay the difference. But if it doesn't make any, if you're at a weight where it doesn't make a difference, then, I don't worry about it because it's the same shipping it would have been. Because a lot of times when I weigh things, it's got to go over a certain amount each time to make a difference. Now, in this little container, I've made one of these before. I did not count these because I filled this one up about the same as the other one. The other one that I sold had 227 in it, and I'd say this one, same thing. And these are all your beads. There's double beads, there's single beads, blue, green, silver, gold, red, pink, sort of fuchsia colors, all in there. Yeah, you could use this too to do that. Oh, yeah, I remember you did get these. So these are I'm gonna put them in at the same price as the last ones. And they were $30. There's 200. I know there's over 200 in this container. 100 of them sell for almost twice as much as I'm doing 200 on them. I want to say they were priced online for like $59.99 or something like that for 100. And I thought that was, you weren't getting much for that. So I decided I'd put one of these in, which this is an ornament that it unscrews on the bottom. You could do a little diorama of some sort and put in there, and that would be really cute to hang on the tree. So you have that. And I filled it with the little Mercury glass beads. And these beads is what I make, like take a wire, put a little hook on the top of it, or just a little circle, and then string on whatever colors I want to use, and then do another little circle on the bottom and make a icicle. Or even if I just do the silver and the red, it makes, and then I do a bend, it makes a candy cane. So I try to set it up where there would be different colors and you could do all different kind of things with them. So yeah, $30 for this little piece here on the Mercury glass beads. And I'll set it to the side here. Now, next up, I have never found these before, and I've been a reseller since 2006, and I've never didn't even know these existed, to be honest with you. Neat pieces. I'm going to remove this out of here. The beads, if anyone decides on those, they'll be $30 and they're numbered 22. But I want to take that out for now. And I'm going to do a start on these. These are, and you've probably seen these bigger. These wreaths. Never seen them this size, ever. And I found 2 of them. Imagine that. Selling them together. Now, this one here still has a couple of its little beads on it. Look at the Mercury glass beads with the stars on them. Didn't know they made those either. Yeah, these are some very, very old. I want to say probably, gosh, would this be in the 20s maybe? I think so. I really do. Might be before that even. Let me tell you how big they are, and then I'll give a start in on them. These are 3.5 inches across. They still have the original hangers on them. This one's 2 beads is left on it. But you could take some of those little Mercury glass beads or ornaments or whatever and put on here. You can see where this one did have some on them. You could wrap a ribbon if you wanted to. Gosh, you could even take a white pipe cleaner and wrap around it and make it a candy cane looking wreath. There's just so many different things. You're going to get both of them, and they are going to be $15. I'm probably way underselling myself on those, but $15 for the pair. They are absolutely wonderful pieces. Hi, Miss Carol Bloom. But I have never, ever seen it. Now, you see some of the little, I mean, they are, those ones that sort of fall, that little paper, just paper, It's like, I would call it, oh, what is that? It's sort of, my gosh, I can't think. What is that paper? You do the streamers and stuff. Why can't I think today? Goldfish got my brain. But it's like a papery stuff. Crepe. Yeah, it's sort of a crepey like paper. But really cool pieces. I am with oh shoot. Let me write this out. I'm with Daisy at 16. And Carol and Daisy are in, and I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is in. It is between Carol and Daisy. These are excellent. I mean, absolutely excellent. I couldn't believe I found them. Again, from that estate sale, guys, I'm telling you, I bought so much stuff from that estate sale. I spent myself over $500 at that estate sale. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. And I still have items from there. Not as many, but I still have some items from there. But let me get this ready. I am with Daisy at 20. Carol came in at 21. You do get both of them. They are awesome. I also have next week, I'll try to get those put in. I have two of your, I call them Victorian ornaments that has the, does it have the crinkle wire on them? I can't remember. I know one of them is the Mercury glass. It's a triangle with all the different Mercury glass beads that it's made out of. And the other one has the old tinsel garland that wraps up around it with it's just really awesome piece. But I'll have those next week in the sale. So it looks like Daisy set out, I put in sold, and Carol got these for, $23. $23. That is an excellent P for purchase on that. Like I said, I've not seen them before. And I've been doing this quite a while. $23. And congratulations, Miss Carol. And thank you very much, Miss Daisy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. I am at this bag here. Now, this is a bag of your Bradfords. Bradford company made a lot of these plastics like this. Um, really cool. Look at this one here. I've not ever seen this one. The bell shaped like this with the holly leaves and the angel hair inside of it. Probably looking at 1930s, 40s on that one. Let's give this one a start. You can get the whole bag. Also have one of the lanterns. And then the holly, the indent, in the gold. Very pretty. And then there is the green with the holly. Again, very pretty. And then sort of the what I call the disco globe of that one. So you're going to get all of them. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put in the start. This bag is $35 and you get them all. These sell right around $12, $15 a piece. Not kidding you. And I don't even know what this one would go for 100% because I can't find it anywhere. But I bet you it's closer to 20 bucks. The disco ball and these here right around 12, I'd say. The lantern, probably around $16, $17 for a single one. So for 35, you're getting quite a deal on this this bag. These are really, really neat. Or if you just want them for your tree, they'd be very pretty. I have a aluminum Christmas tree, but I have several of these, and I use mostly pink on my trees. And I have one of these plastic ones, and it looks like a chandelier with the candles and everything. They're really, really pretty, and those are a little harder to find. So I do have some of these, and this bag is $35 for the 5. So what is that, like $7 each, I think, on those. And if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. If I can figure out the side right there. And I'll remove that so we don't get confused by anything else. And let me, I just had those in my site right there. Okay, cool. They are number 27. That'll be $35, number 27, if you decide you'd like to have them. And then we'll move on to this piece here. This is an Anna Lee Santa and Mrs. Claus. It is from 1963. Let me see what she's from. I can't find a tag on her, so maybe the whole thing. Yeah, 1963 is what the dating I'm finding on this one. If I can, well, okay, wait a minute. Let's redo that. 1963, it first came out like this Santa and Mrs. Claus. In 1988, they redid them, brought them out again, and I guess they made them with the basket because they are on the basket. So that's all I can tell you about them. That's what I know. That's what I can tell from the tag anyway. And then the cute little basket on the bottom. They're number 5105. Still has their little tag here. Let me see if anything is inside. Right here with their tag number and everything. Made in the USA. So hadn't moved to China or wherever. They were still in Meredith, New Hampshire at this time when these were made. And oops, what did I do? Hopefully I didn't mess that up. There it went. We'll start them at 20. I usually start most of my Annalise at 20 unless I've really had to pay up higher than what I would normally pay for one to bring them to you for the 20. This is, he's got a little piece of fuzz in his hair. Get out of there, damn it. There it went. Got it. But this one is out of the grouping that I bought 50 of them from one lady. But really cute. Their faces. His little eyes are closed and he's all jolly and happy. And so is she. Oh, jolly and happy. I had put some Mercury glass balls in it in the preview. But yeah, some candy canes would look really cute in it. Wrapped candy would look neat in it. There's just, I don't know, there's a lot of things that look really cute. Pat's like, where's Greg? Annalie, Greg. This one is set height wise. It looks like, let's see if I can set it down. Looking at about 6.5 inches tall. And from side to side, it is about 10.5. Oh, I don't put my ruler back there. About 10.5 inches. So what did I just say? Goodness gracious. 6.5 by 10.5. Yep. See, that's how short-term goldfish works. Just did it, just measured it, can't remember. That's why I write everything down when I'm at a sale. I keep them. When I do my preview before it even goes on my cart, it's all wrote down. And if I can remember the time to measure, I try to do that. And then when I say anything to y'all that I'll send you this, I'll send you that, I make a note of it. So, because I go over this paper 200 or 300 times, I think, before I block up everybody's boxes or tape up everybody's boxes. Getting my last call going here. Mr. Greg's in at 20. Just a really cute piece. You'd make a great centerpiece on a table. You could put some apples in there if you want it. Last call and sold to Mr. Greg for 20. Congratulations. I'm going to set it right back there. And let me write that down. Put Greg's name on it. Next, guys, look at these. I love yo-yos. It was one of my very first quilts that I ever tried to make. And of course, my grandmother, my that'd be my dad's mother, tried to teach me how to do it with that big heavy polyester, because my hands were so little. She just thought it would be easier for me to hold on to something a little more chunky, instead of the thin cottons. And so this is going to be a choice on these. I'm going to try to show and tell you everything that I possibly can and about them. This is the start popping up there. I think it's 18 on them. These are all 1930s feed sack on these. There may be even a couple of 1920s in there too. I see here when I'm looking. But now it is thin one. It will need probably to be opened and restuffed and everything. I bought them because of the yo-yos. I've not cleaned them or did anything like that. I've left them as is. So you have a choice of the square, which is a 12 by 12. And all you have to do is, let me see if I can find this side right here, where they've just whip stitched that shut. You could open that up. You don't even have to undo the yo-yos if you just want to restuff it. But how awesome would this look? I just think the yo-yos itself would stand out more if this was, instead of green, was a cream. They would just stand out more. So you can, real simple, just break the stitches here where they've got them together. And I do it on the side where they did the whip stitching here. And you can take that one little, it's just a little string there. And you just, cut that, and you can open the whole side of it up, pull that out, and make you another pillow to go on the inside of it. I don't mind the green in it, but I don't think it really complements all this pink and the oranges, the colors as well as another one would. But still very pretty. And then the other one is a yellow back, sort of a hexagon shape. It does have the prairie point around the edges. And the yo-yos on it are even smaller. So like the yo-yos on this one here, on the hexagon shaped one, is, what is that? Like an 1.5 inches. And on this one here, they're like 2 1/4. But it is a choice. And look at the colors in this one. Again, your 1930s, 40s maybe on some of them, but I want to say 1930s, maybe the end of 1930s. I just think they're great. Let me get last call. I'm getting ready to go in. There you go. Last call is in. Very pretty. Now, if you didn't like the yellow, again, you can open it up. You can actually even remove this off the top of it if you want it to. It's just going through and snipping each one of the little attached strings. It won't take these apart, but just the strings that, like right here, see where they've just attached it with that string right there to the top of the pillow. You can make a great centerpiece or add it to something else or leave it as is. Really neat. This one measures, I'm going to go side to side here. This one, the pillow itself measures about 13 inches with the prairie points going around the edges. You're looking at more 14 inches. on it. I got my last call in. I'm with Carol at 22. No, these are real. These are the real feed sacks. I have some of the reproduction through a company. I think it's Moda that did them, and they're called 1928 is what the name of the fabric line was. So I have some of those, and actually they're right here in this drawer, and it's totally the colors are totally different. Um, they are like I don't know how to explain it. They are same same color line, different tone, different. You can just tell the difference in them. I don't know if I have it right here or not. Yeah, here it is. I think they're called 1933s. 1933 Moda did a whole thing of your remake of your vintage patterns. But there is such a difference in such a difference in the color. If I can, I don't know how to explain it. Same patterns, different in the color. Looks like Carol said out. Let me mark. Is it Carol that said out? Wait a minute. No. Out to Carol. I'm sorry. Robin said out. And Carol, I need to know hexagon or square. And you were at 22. Both of them. Okay. Those are very, very pretty. I'll look for more. I always look for them because I love the yo-yo pattern. And then my next one, I think I like yo-yo, and then I like what's called the cathedral window. I started trying to make a cathedral window, and I decided to. I made a double strip long enough that I could put a camera in it and made a camera bag. Because making a quilt would took me forever because I was doing it all by hand. It was like crazy. Carol, great win from Jim. So congratulations. And thank you very much. Yeah, those were when I seen them, y'all know when I told you about that sale, you had to pick which building to go in. And this one's from the pictures. These were a couple of the pieces I wanted, but they weren't in the building I went in. So, and you didn't know really what was in each building. So I got very lucky to get back to the other building in time to grab those because there was many women sort of hovering that table. And I sort of reached around them, sort of, kind of. I was nice about it, but yeah, sure did. So next up is this little soldier boy. Now he's all, the different beads or wooden pieces. I'm not sure who made him. He reminds me a lot of the one that I had here not too long ago. Let's give him a start. This one did not have a maker on it at all, but he sure does remind me of that other one. I love reminds me of London, Let me turn his little beads around. Don't try to do it in that camera there, Sam. It ain't gonna work. And he starts. The lady at the flea market. Yeah. $30. Yeah, I can see that. $30 for each one of them. Oh yeah. Expansive. So this is about 8 inches tall. Really cute piece. Little soldier, wooden soldier. I'm not sure of the maker on it. His little arms do move. I can't remember what the maker on the other one was. A lot of vintage buttons yesterday. The vintage sewing things went so fast. Oh gosh, yes. They do. And if you're not at the vintage sewing stuff, you just get lucky at what's left over basically, because it goes so quick. And even some of the newer things, especially the quilting items, your big rulers, like do I have one of them over here? Oh, I don't. Your big your rulers, your mats, all that kind of stuff, your rotary cutters are just gone and nothing flat, because they are so expensive to buy at the store anymore. I mean, I get close to $100 for a pair of scissors, It's like, that was quite a while back, but this Carol's in at 12. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. Yeah. Yeah. This one's a little different than the other one, but they're both very cool. So that one's going to Miss Carol for 12. Congratulations. Yeah, Greg, I'd never seen one of them, and then I found that one, and then I found this one. I was like, are these little guys following me around? And put Carol on that one. I think they're following me. Next, I gotta find it there, right here. And then this was after that, so let's go that direction there. Okay, so let's see. Next up are these decals, and they are roosters and fruit. And like I said in the preview, I did add a couple others because they're not in packages. They are just singles. So these are really neat to put on, like they've been putting them on display pieces, like your big glass jars, fronts, the smaller ones like baby jar size, fruit jars, things like that. But you can't, once you put them on there, you can't really soak them in what you can wipe around them. But so here is this one. It is still in the package. They show you on the back where people used to use it for the kitchen, the bath, the dinette, and the nursery, where they would add them to the fronts of their cabinets, windows, doors, tables, and any of the nursery stuff. But let's give a start. And these start at $12. And then I've got this, the roosters. This all goes together. This is one lot. Then you got the roosters here. There's 4 different designs of those. Where if you did jars, see how these would go on one jar this way, and you could put this other one where they're mirrored imaged. Really cute. Plus, I threw in another one of the roosters. Little bit different than the ones here, but really complement them. And then this one here and it's just like a kitchen-y one. They've cut one away, and it's got some little spots on it, but I don't think that's on the paper part mainly. I don't think it will transfer over with the decal. It's mostly on the paper. Robin is at 12, and you get all those. So you're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total decals in this lot. And let me get my last call ready here. Yeah, there's some great graphics. I don't know about y'all, but I think these, if you got you some little jars, say at Home Goods or something like that, they're all the same size, and put these on them. Just take these with you so you know they fit. And you could put I don't know, you could just put anything, any spice or anything like that in them, or anything. Fill them with acorns, put these on. Those look really cool. There's just so many different things you could do. Old threads, wooden spools, which I'm looking for some vintage wooden spools, and I cannot find them anywhere. I need some vintage wooden spools for a craft project I'm doing. And every antique mall I go into, or any place, I can't find them. So those are something going on with wooden spools. I don't know what it is. And I don't want to use the, craft store ones, because they're not the same. So that looks like it is going to Miss Robin Boyd. I don't know, just the bigger ones, I guess. I don't want the little. I can't use the little bitty ones. I want some. I have these. Those little holders, you put down in it for cards. And I have some vintage Halloween fabric that I want to strip and put on them, like on the spools, and put those little picks down in them. And it's got the little circles that you can put a postcard in to hold it. And then I want to do some for Christmas with the beads and different things. Thread spools, yeah. Having a hard time finding those. It's like, for the past, probably I'd say a couple months, every estate sale I've went to and every antique mall, and I have found none. And usually I could find them in the bags. And it's like, nope, cannot. Let me lay that over there. I put Miss Robin's name on these decals here at 12. Yeah, thread spools. Probably like 2-inch. Yeah, at least a 2-inch. And then I am going to be bringing some of that vintage Halloween to the sale next week. I'm going, and if I forget it, guys, y'all, when you watch the preview, if there is not vintage Halloween fabric in the sale, let me know, because I forgot it. Now, this is vintage Halloween fabric. I picked it up about 13 years ago. And it was vintage then as well. So I'm guessing this is probably from, because I can't find it anywhere online to be able to date it. But by the print, I'm guessing probably your 60s, 70s, late 60s, early 70s, maybe mid 70s. You only have ones holding up craft corners, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to send me pictures, Daisy, that'd be great. Oh no, I want the really old ones with the original labels on them. Or am I being too picky? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be. But I just, when you're crafting, you just, crafters, you know what I mean? You like your things a certain way. That's just the way it is. But you can always send me pictures, and I'll do a trade seas with you on items. Trying to think. Okay. Oh, I know what I was looking for now. Goodness gracious, I lost all train of thought for a minute. My mind starts to clicking on um, crafting and different things. And I'm just out for the count. And then Greg threw me for a loop in there. He said, "Congratulations, Robin," and it had a Y on it. And I thought, "Oh my God, my biggest fear is to accidentally send Robin with a Y, uh, Robin with an I stuff, and vice versa." Uh, oh yes, Avery, thank you. Yes. So if y'all ever get the wrong one, it's just because Sam has went looky loco, looky loco. Yep, I'm telling you, it happens sometimes. Um, where in the hell is that? I don't know. I know I wrote those down. I remember writing those down. Even though my memory is gone. Maybe I didn't. Oh. Yes, I did. There they are. Okay. So next, I have. Oh, what did I do with that darn little thing? Just a second. Gotta find it. Gotta find it. Maybe. Maybe not. Might not ever happen. Nope, ain't gonna happen. I was gonna show you something, but I don't know. Okay. Anyway, the little spun head snowman is what I'm working on now. There are 8 of those in this bag. They are all exactly alike, and they're miniature ones. Yeah, Robin, it might happen. These are, let me tell you how big they are. They're like half an inch across, and they are like 3/4 tall. So they look like this, and they're these little spun cotton, um, Japan spun cotton snowman heads, and each one of them comes with this here, which I guess you could make that his body if you wanted to, but it's actually his little bow tie that goes under his chin. I was going to show you one that was completed, and I thought I had it right here, but now I don't see it. So yeah, I was going to show you what it looked like. I do want y'all to see that when they're put together. So let me see if I can get to it, because I thought I laid it with them to so you could see that. Do you want to build a snowman? Just a minute. Let me look up here. I don't see it back there. Hang on. I thought I laid it. What am I doing? Well, I guess I didn't. I thought I'd laid it up here so I could show you what I was talking about when you go to put them together. And of course, goldfish, goldfish. I don't see it. I could have swore I did, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let me look behind the camera. Looking behind the camera. Yeah. Still don't see it. Yeah. That's the ticket. Yeah. Yep, don't see it. Probably got a boob in the eye there. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, so you take these little heads, and in the hole right here, you put a pipe cleaner. And then attach the little bows, and they're little picks. You can give it arms and all that kind of stuff. Gosh darn it, I wish I would have. Yeah. Anyway, there's 8 of them in this bag. They are really cute when they're all put together. And I can't believe I did not bring that. I mean, I can believe it because, goldfish memory anymore. But these are the little bow ties that go on it. They're just really cute when they're done. If I can remember, I will just tape one to the wall in front of me and show it to you next week. And if they still sell, I'll just bring them back so you could actually see what they look like. But 8 of them in the package. Oh, did I not put a start in? My goodness, Sam's losing it. Well, Sam's already lost it. So these are going to be $12. And actually, if you don't want to do them that way, you can add them to anything. And the little greens is their like little bow tie at the top of their neck. You could make what do you call them, like little cones, and put them on, or do the pipe cleaner bodies, and all that. There's enough to do 8 of them in total. And I do have more of them. If you purchase them and get them and think, hey, I'd like to have a few more of those, just let me know. And Gail's in at 12, and I can always get you some more of them. Usually on crafting supplies, I've just took from my stashes of items, and sometimes I have more, but not silver leaves, Judy. That's it. I wish I had more silver leaves. Do you want to put a snowman? Da, 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 da. I can't remember. I don't know how the song goes. And sold to Gail for the $12. Congratulations. And I'm not sure, I'm going to just give you a little heads up. I'm not sure, but I am going to have another sale on a Wednesday night, quite right when it is, but it's mostly Christmas. And I am going to take a Sunday off soon. I just don't know when. So I might have a Wednesday sale instead of a Sunday sale, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I just wrote a song about it. Sandy the Snowman. Sandy the Snowman. Oh, goodness. Love's Frozen. Oh, I hear that. When did that do that? Okay, let me. I am going to do the congratulations. Oh, yeah, yeah. Take off Halloween weekend. Yeah. I just got to figure out exactly. I don't, y'all, I don't not have a sale very often. Um, I, I bet you in all the years I've been doing this, I may have, well, now when I was on that trip, but I still was on because, when I got to New York with Polly, I was on there, and in Maine I was on there, and North Carolina I was on, and Alabama I was on. But we'll see. We'll see. I just know I need to sort of regroup things a little bit. Is what because my daughter-in-law wants to have a garage sale the end of October, like the 25th, I think it is. Is the 25th? And I want to help her with that because my son can't. So I want to help her with that. And then I'm putting in Vintage Christmas in her sale to sort of help draw people to the sale. So there's going to be Vintage Christmas in there because I have so much of it, guys. It's absolutely unreal. I could fill a store. Yeah, I try. I try to stay pretty consistent with this anyway. The rest of my life is out the door. But yeah. So next up, we're going to do the Germany ornaments, and they are so stinking pretty. I actually really don't think they've ever been used. Still in the box. It has the little made in Germany sticker on them. Probably, like I said, Dillard's or Macy's or higher end store probably sold them at one time. They do have the little clips where they clip on your tree. Very pretty roses. I just Can you imagine just a beautiful tree with all pinks on it and these roses, even Victorian-y like tree, just so pretty. Anyway, I have two sets of three. They come in boxes that look like this. This is the box. This one says made in Germany, 7505. I don't, does that other box say something? Yeah, it does too. Um, there looks like there was another sticker there, but it looks like maybe the glue dried up on it or something, and it's gone on both of them. Yeah, gorgeous for a Victorian tree. So I have two sets of them, and they are. Let's see. I got my start there. And I got to put my price in. What were they? Da, 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 da. Mercury glass. Yes, they are. Okay, rose ornaments, clip-ons right there. There, they're $15. Yeah, they are. Let me take one out and I'll show you. They're a nice shape, a nice size. I mean, they're very, very pretty. So here's a ruler. It looks like they are like 2¼ inches. There's your two. There's the end of the ruler, about 2¼ actually, I'd say, on them across. Very, very pretty. And they have sort of that pine cone like clip on them, like, you know, Germany did a lot. And made in Germany. 18. It's on, girls. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Let me get my last call ready. So I'm getting my last call ready. These are so pretty. And they are glass, blown glass. Absolutely beautiful. So my last call is getting ready to go in. It looks like I have Avery, Carol, Gail, Isabel, Daisy, several of you. Just remember when you are out to put out, let's see, Avery, Carol, Gail, Daisy, Isabel. I think there's five of you guys in, I believe, on them. Very, very pretty. They lay perfectly in that box, but I'll probably bring the tissue up around them a little bit and lay some, maybe a strip or so of bubble inside, and then I'll bubble the whole box around just so they hold them in place. Sometimes I find you don't have a with some items, you don't have to use as much packing as you think, as long as you make it sturdy in the box where it's not flopping around. I mean, you still want to make sure it's packed really good, but you don't have to go hee-haw crazy. Gail says, out. I'm with Carol at 33. And this is a box that is for 3 and 3. So you can choose to either take 1 box or 2 boxes. Daisy's at 335. Just kidding, Daisy. I know you didn't mean that. So you can put in, you don't have to worry about it. I'm not, yeah. I'm not holding you to it. Looks like Carol is out. Gail is out. I still have 3 in, I believe. Avery, Daisy, and Isabel. Avery says out, so it's Isabel and Daisy on these, and I am with Isabel at 38. Daisy is at 39. Did I put in last call? I think so. Last call, yes, I did put in then. Isabel says 40. Daisy says out. I'm putting in sold because I believe that was the last out I was looking for. And Isabel is at the 40. And pretty sure I counted that right. So Isabel at $40. Would you like 1 or 2 boxes of the Germany rose glass clip-on ornaments? Two. All right. I have you down for those. They're beautiful. I mean, absolutely. I mean, that just doesn't do them justice through the video thing here, because they are such a pretty color of pinks, and then in the crevices, the pink is a little darker. It's just very, really, really pretty. And let me put the lid back on those. Isabel, congratulations. So, yeah, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now on my Wednesday night sale, it'll be a few of the blown glass ornaments like this, and I also have not. I don't think I have any more of the roses. It might. I'm not sure. I don't have any in the boxes. I know that, but there are some absolutely beautiful ornaments that would look nice on a Victorian tree as well. That will be there. And those I think in the last one I sold for like $10-15 a piece. And a lot of those I just did straight up prices on them. They'll in this sale there'll be a little bit of both, straight up prices and of offers. So my Wednesday sales I usually do around 7:30. That's Central Time. I figure that 7:30 go either directions time wise. It's sort of center. Gives some people time to get home, maybe get dinner, and you know, take their dog out, kick their kids out. I don't know. What it gives them a little time to do some things before I don't think on Wednesday I'd ever start a sale, say at 4 or 5 or anything like that, because it just doesn't give you enough time to get home. Okay, next up are these here, and they are the Putz houses. Now, these are bigger than the minis that I had last week, but not as big as the church. You're looking at 3 inches tall. The white one is about 3.5 wide, and so both of them are 3.5 wide. I thought one looked different than the other. Now these are different because these are not marked Japan on the bottom. These are marked Taiwan. So they're not as old as the Japan ones, but they're still old. And it is this one here. Oh, my little tree sideways, isn't it? He's just going to stay that way for right now. There's a little bush and a little tree, you think. So 2 pieces there, or maybe the little tree's just sitting sideways. But Judy hasn't got a hold of this one, all right? Because he still has his little windows, even the little round window at the top. So Judy, hands off. Judy likes to poke her finger through them windows. So we've got this one here, which is really cute. Oh, I didn't put that in, dang it. There's the start. The start should be popping up there. And then this all white one, which is really neat too. And this one is a church, but it's not as big as the other one. And there's the window and that one there. That window's sort of falling sideways, but I think I might be able to fix that. I have some small tools that I can go in and see where that little one is there. And push him back in place. Yeah. Let me see. Is that other window laying in? And sometimes you get lucky, and the little window that's fallen off is just laying inside the house. I don't see it in that one, but either one of these are 18th choice on them. Little church. Carol says 18. Judy, close your eyes. I like this one here. That's really cool. Sort of the brick. And the little trees and stuff can all be redone on them pretty easily. Just really cute. I like look at the little scalloped edge and everything on it. Church is really pretty. It's got all the mica and the old German glass glitter and all that kind of stuff on it. Really cool as well. And I'm gonna get my last call. Now I had a large church in last week. I'm going to show it again. I'm available for window testing if anyone's interested. Got my last call in there, and I'm going to mark sold. And then, Carol, I just need to know if you are wanting which one, white or red. This one, of course, being white, and this one being red, or both. It's up to you. And then I want to show. Let me see if I can get this cart to move for me. I want to show the, she wants both of those. I want to show the church that I had in last week. I think I had it at 45, if I remember right. And that's a really good price on one of these churches, because it is a rather larger piece. It does come in 2 pieces, and that just fits back on. It is the church, got the windows. Some of them are cracked. Some of the windows are cracked. Judy, you've been to my church? This one was $40. If anyone is, it might have been 45. I don't know. I don't have papers in front of me. But I'm going to do 40 on it. And if you are interested in it, you just have to type in the number 51. If anyone is interested in it, number 51, and it will be $40. And Miss Carol. Let me put your name on both of these here before I forget. But really a neat one. Put a light in it and everything. If I collected those. Yeah, that church. It's a really neat. I really like it. It's a really pretty. I like the little step on the front. I mean, they thought of everything. Got the trees, of course, and then they put that little step on front. I like that. But and then that just comes off where you store it away. So if anyone is interested in that, it is still available. And then these here are the 2 miniatures I had, and they were $12 a piece. If you're interested in that, that'd be number 52 at $12, and you just have to let me know red or white. $12 each, red or white. And they're number 52, yeah. I don't know why I can't spell today. And I'm going to set all this back over to the side. Just wanted to let you know that those were still available. Alrighty then. Let's go back this way. Put these over here for Miss Carol. Oh, let's see. Oh, this it's sort of a pinkish burgundy and black. I don't wear it very often because it's sort of it's a different kind of fabric, and I'm not sure if I like it or the fabric on it or not. But okay, let's do. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna do these. That's gonna let me get to some of the other pieces once I get these. Today, what? Today. What's today? Oh, look at a Putz house, and the windows will pop out on their own. Oh, that's funny. You got those special powers, Judy? Okay, I have 2 bags of these. What there was in the container or the basket that I had with the Annalise, and then I added some more and just went ahead and made 2 bags. So one bag has the larger ones in it and a few of the smaller ones, and then this one has most of the small ones and just one large one. So you got a choice depending on how you craft or whatever. I know as a crafter, I like the smaller, or this one, the smaller ones because they're great to craft with. But if you want to do a bowl filler or things like that, these larger ones, there's 3 larger ones that are probably about 2 inches, and then one that is about 1.5 inches in there. I'm going to call this bag large because it has the large ones in it. And these are all Mercury glass picks, not ornaments. They are picks. They all have the wires coming out of them. And then this one I'm calling smalls because it has mostly the small ones in it. There are the gold and the red. It's all gold and red. So let's put a star. Whoop. I thought your star was going to have a Q in it, but it didn't. I saved it. These bags start at $12 a bag. And they're all your Mercury glass picks, like you make the clusters out of. And I've just laid them all together and did little clusters of them in these. So either one with the large ones, ones with the small ones, you let me know. They start at $12 a bag. And they are your Mercury glass red and gold picks. There's the one with the smaller ones in it, and the smaller ones are probably anywhere from 1/2 inch to 1 inch. Neat. I use these small ones if I'm doing a display, or not a display, like a bow and leaves, and I do them as the holly, which is really, really cool looking. And then there's gold ones as well, which also go really great. If you do those candles or anything like that, these wrap nicely around those. I'm with Gail. Looks like at 12. I am going to go ahead and get my last call put in. And your choice is either large or small. And The large one has the larger balls in it, and the small one, it's only got a single large and some more of the small ones. So you just let me know, Miss Gail, because you got that, which one you would like, and you can take both if you want. Large or small? Large is going to have more, she says, small. And lay it up here. So I still have a large left. Congratulations. Had to get a drink. Yes, I did. Okay, I have 3 Halloween pieces. Those are little picks. I looked these up again the other day just to see, the closer it gets to Halloween, I sort of get interested on how much the price of things go up. Do I have? I'll look, Robin. I do have some die cuts. I don't know if I have any Thanksgiving. I know I have Easter. But I'll look and see. If I do, I'll bring them to the next sale and let you look at them, since you asked about them. So this is going to be choice on the Halloween stuff, just like last time. And they're going to start at 15. Now they're not, they have some of the same pieces that the last ones did, but not all of them. If that makes sense. So like this one here, it has the pumpkin, the witch, the cat, and the little signage is same as last time. But let me show you what's different about it, which I think is really cool, because I love this cat that's in here. So, oh, this one got something wrong on the back of it. It says made in Taiwan. So last time, remember, each bag had a cat and a witch and a pumpkin. This pumpkin's a little different than the other one, I think. Not 100%, but I feel like it is. Something about it is a little different, and the little happy Halloween signage. But in this bag, did I put that in yet? There. This bag's going to have this cat in it, more of your mid-century modern looking cat, and a ghost. So you will get this cat and a ghost, which are really cool. And the pumpkin that I just showed you, the witch. This is bag number 1. And the cat. And the signage. So that's bag number 1 will be available with all that. I love that. I love that cat. I mean, that cat and that, I don't know, there's something about that long. It's one of the long neck bottle cats, you know. I like that cat. Or you can pick this piece here, which is the witch. Now, I did find her online, and she's about $25 online. So I think it was $24 and change. So about $25, and that's without shipping of her. And she's not huge, but she is plastic, and she is a piece that just lays on top of the cake. And she's cute. So there she is. And then in the last bag, which is bag number 2, yeah, that cat is really cool. In bag number 2, you will get 2 pumpkins. Now they don't have picks on them. They're just little pumpkins. 2 of these little pumpkins. And then I have one of those little signages, but his little piece is missing here. But I don't know why you couldn't put a pipe cleaner or if you wanted to, just a black pipe cleaner, wrap it around this part up here and have it run down the back of it, where you could still stick it down in something. And it says, "Horny little devil." Oh, goodness, it's just wrong in so many ways. And then it also has a cat, but it does not have a pick. It just sits. And then you get now these are from the 80s. You have the pumpkin and the what do you call it? Skeleton. And the Halloween signage. This one has quite a bit of stuff in it. Let me make sure I got everything back in this bag. 1, 2, 3, yep, 6. And this little witch. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in this bag, I think. 3, 6, no, 8 pieces. I think I put 8 because these are such like see-through like ones. Did you call me? You rang. You horny little devil. But yeah, so that's bag number 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. Get in there. I think there's 8 pieces in this little bag. And I think I did this up with 8 because some of them were missing the little pick ends, and then the one little see-through ones, and the little horny little devil was missing his pick as well. But it's still a great little bag to craft with. That's bag number 2. Bag number 1 had the long neck cat, the ghost, pumpkin, another cat there in the orange has the witch and the happy Halloween, or you have the witch on the broom. These all started at $15 each. If you are interested in any of those, let me know. If not, I'm going to set them to the side. Behave. Behave. Hello, Maria. How are you doing? Better late than never. This is true. This is true. I have to agree with you on that. My pen's not wanting to work again. There it went. Just take spurts. Just take spurts. Don't know why it does that. All right. Next, this will be a choice on these here. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. Right there, there. Okay. So these are the two corsages that I have available. And they start, whoops, there it went, at 10. They're going to start at $10 each. This is choice. You can take either one, and it is these here. This is my favorite flower. This is like, yeah, favorite flower. When I got married the first time, it was my flower. And I know it shouldn't be a wedding. I don't know. I don't know if it should be a wedding flower or not, because a lot of people call it the death flower, but that's a lily. That's an Easter lily, I guess. I don't know. Did you show the hat stand yet? No, I haven't. I can do it after this, or you can pick this vintage. Excuse me, while it does have a little staining on this bow, but that's something you can remove. It does have the pin already in it for to pin it on your lapel. And then these little plastic flowers have the old pipe cleaner pick backs on them. And then you have your Mercury glass picks and your enameled holly berries. The calla lily, yes. Every time I got married, this was the flower in my wedding. And also there's these little sprigs of like a burgundy little flower. And this feels velvety. I don't know, but it's still got the pin in it too. Really neat little netting piece there. Very pretty. And it's a nice size. Nice size. Oh, look, it goes really well with my shirt. Well, sort of clashes a little bit, but very pretty. I'm with Carol at 10. Yeah, seeing what, yeah, it used to be a really big thing, women with corsages. So see, I'm with Carol at 10. I am getting my last call ready. So you are not in and one in. Now is the time to do it, and you get a choice, either or, of the corsages. Very beautiful. Both of them are very beautiful. And my last call is in, and we're going to say sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. To Miss Carol at $10. Do you want the calla lily or the Christmas or both? I'll leave that one up to you, and I will write down 10. Lily, please. Isn't that pretty? I love calla lilies. I tried so hard to grow one, and it just didn't work out. Now, would anyone else at the $10 like to have the Christmas one? It does need I would definitely put a new bow on it. It is number, let's find the number. It is number 43, $10. Number 43. All you had to put in is 43. Or my vintage corsage I got from Sam last year. Everyone was like, where did you get that? That's awesome. Thank you, Robin. I tried to find some really pretty ones, best I can. Some of them need a little help here and there, and I tried to do my best to redo them a little bit. But even these flowers, even if you deconstructed this whole thing, you would have this 3-piece thing of enamel holly. You'd have a couple holly or holly leaf pieces of the enameled. You would have some of your Mercury glass picks, and then these 3 flowers. These remind me of the inside of some of those jewel bright ornaments, where they put the little flowers in them. You could do that if you needed replacements on those. So many things you could do. I got toilet paper. Oh, you never know when you're going to need that. No, I'm not selling my toilet paper. At one time, people would have paid a lot of money for toilet paper. Okay, got a hat stand. wooden hat stand. Really cool little hat stand. Nothing wrote on the bottom, just the bottom like that. This one will start out at 18. All wood. It's not been painted, so if you want to paint it whatever color you want, you can, or just leave it the natural wood. It is, let me find my ruler, tell you how long it is, or how tall it is. It is like 8.5 inches tall. Nice size. 8.5 inches tall. I was trying to think. I thought there was. Nope, it's not on this one. Must be another one I have. Nope, this one's fine. I remember the crazy days when people were attacking each other for toilet paper. I know, isn't that crazy? Hey, it's crazy. Right before I moved on in my life, that product was being hid from me. I know we had quite a bit of it, and yeah, it was hid out in the shed, and he had the only key to it. Yeah, I figured. I guess he paid for it. You know, it was his. That's ridiculous. 18 on this hat stand. I can't remember who just asked me about a hat stand. I can't remember now, but this is the hat stand yeah, it was just crazy, Avery, absolutely crazy. And the things people do is crazy. What? That's not right. Well, I just went to the store and bought some and came home and put, my bedroom was the master bedroom. His was the other one. And then we still had another bedroom in the house. He did. He did. And then wondered why I left. Ignorant ass. Oh, goodness. Carol Bloom says, out. I am with Daisy at 21. I guess were y'all the only two? Dun, 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 dun. Yep. So Daisy. Let's see. Forgot how to spell the word sold, Daisy. Sold. Congratulations. I like them singing. I like them apples, Johnny. Mm-hmm, exactly. Alrighty. Let's do a couple of these. He is now. Let's see. I have this little guy's cute. I have this little wooden guy, the little pull string. He's a little clown. I know some people don't like clowns, but he's not a bad looking clown. He's not scary. He don't have a scary face. And I love that one pant leg's polka dot and the other one is striped. And so is his shirt. Coordinating. Girl, me, great minds think alike. And I guess I could have broke into that building, but let's see. Let's do a start on this guy here is $12 on him. He is excellent. Rah, rah. He's really cute. Let me tell you how tall he is, how long he is, I guess. He is about 7 inches. 7 inches. He is just so cute. Well, Avery, sometimes you just had it for so long and so much of it, you just can't take it anymore. It just until you're really actually treated that way, it's just really hard to comprehend, I guess, that you can only take so much more, and couldn't. Getting last call ready. I just like toasting marshmallows. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. And last call went in. We're going to mark this one sold to Miss Carol. Congratulations. Oh, wow. Exactly. I know where you're coming from, girl. I know where you're coming from. Next. I'm getting that direction over there. Now, there are 4 of these in this lot. You get all 4 of them. This is a set. And these are the wooden musicians. They are so stinking cute. Look at these little guys. The little wooden. Now, my granddaughter picked these out for the sale. She thought, Grandma, look, they all look alike. They all match. You put them in your sale. And I was like, okay. So we got the horn, the cymbals, another kind of horn. One's a French horn, I guess, and one's maybe more of a tuba. And we got the strings, the guitar right there. So you get all 4 of them. They're about, a little over 2.5, almost, or not, a little over 2, almost 2.5 inches tall. And you're going to get them all. Did it go? There it went. $10 for the whole set of 4. Now I want s'mores. Oh, that does sound good. Sometimes after my kids barbecue, because my son won't use an electric or gas grill, he has to have one with charcoal. They roast marshmallows and make s'mores. This may be a dumb question, but what do you do? These are ornaments to hang on a Christmas tree. Yeah, these are little wooden ornaments. I would say they're probably right around your 70s, 80s area. And welcome, by the way. Looks like Vintage Cruel is in. at 10. And Judy came in and then went out. So last call, and Markham sold to Vintage Cruel for $10. Congratulations. Yeah, or you don't even have to hang them. They'll stand on their own. So you can stand them up, little trinkets like, or you could glue them into an assemblage or something. Craft with them. Yeah. Yeah. All the above on that. So let's see. Vintage Cruel. Let's see if I can get her out. Congratulations. Yeah, goodness gracious. People, I'm gonna lay these. Where am I gonna lay these? Oh, I'm gonna lay these right back there. I think that's perfect. Now these you'll get together. And Frank, if you're here sitting in the background listening, I found your angel. Oh, I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, I found that darn angel. Y'all remember I told Frank that I had an angel that I'd put back for him because he had bought some that she'd bought some that looked a lot like that one. And it was a smaller one. And now it's red and gold, I think. And I put it away because I didn't want to lose it. Yeah. Then I forgot where I put it. So I was like, oh, well. I did find it. I just found it the other day. So it's like, goodness. Okay, so these next pieces, you get them both. This is for two pieces. It is not choice. You do get both of these, and it is your mid-century modern little angels. This one has a little hole up here. You could hang it on your tree. This one does not, but they're just really cute. This one here looks like it was part of the Martin Luther home in Nebraska, manufactured by mentally and physically handicapped people. There on the bottom. And then this one, of course, is just no bottom on it. Oh, well, that just came off. I just raked it across me and that just fell off. So sorry. I'll put it in your box if someone gets these. But you get both of them. And the small one here is where's there? About 3¼ inches. You live in Las Vegas. I'd like to go there. And been there once. Yeah. Spent $8. Spent most of the time in the hotel room. I wasn't allowed out. Go figure, right? You have ex-in-laws. Barry, Merry Christmas. I'll put that back on the bottom of it. Or maybe I might just tuck it up inside of it like that. That way it's still with it. I forgot how tall this one was now after I done set it. So I get to measure it again. About 3¼ inches. Yeah, that was Mr. TP, yeah. So if I don't have any interest in these two, I'm going to set them to the side. Hopefully I'm remembering to put no sell beside things, or I'm gonna have an issue come later. Not gonna remember what's what. Now, guys, this here, oh my goodness, I could not believe I found this. I'm telling you right now, I could absolutely not believe I found this. These sell for about anywhere from $50 to $100. And I'd seen them before, but I mean in pictures, but I'd never had one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it came down to things, just telling you. So it's going to start, if I can get it to happen. I'm only starting mine out at $30. So under what I found the lowest one selling for, and way under what I found the highest one selling for. And it is, let me read it here. I've been cheated. I got my kid, my son the other night. I go around singing, I've been cheated, been mistreated. The other night my son was standing getting ice out of the ice tray. He's going, I've been cheated. And now my grandson and granddaughter sing it. It's like, oh my goodness. When I found this online, it said the early 1900s. I'm trying to find it right now because I try to write some things down sometimes. 1910. One of them was dated 1910. So this is a hairpin box or vanity box. Now there is a lot of repos out there, but in the repops, this top is going to be much more coppery looking. I don't know how to explain it. Much, that bright polished copper. It's going to look like that. But look at the top. Starting it at $30. This is an old one. This is the top. And I was so surprised to find this. It is not cracked or anything, the metal. And this is just like a tin, a heavier tin. But in it, and there's no chips and cracks on the glass at all. And it has this really neat swoop, sort of like thumbprint in, I don't know how to explain it, but it's really, really pretty. I'll try to show it as best I can. It's just sometimes hard to show clear glass pieces and you really be able to see them very well. No chips or cracks, even all around here. There is nothing. And it is older glass. It is so pretty. You can see the straw marks through the bottom of the glass. I don't know if you can, but I can. Right here, see? It's just older glass. And inside of it, and are these little, where's these hairpins? Here's a metal one, like a aluminum one. Yeah, I was very happy with this find as well. Gosh, y'all wouldn't believe the hours of looking and going and finding, and I enjoy all of it. Don't get me wrong by any means, but I do a lot. Seamless. Yeah, no seams. Yeah, it is very, very nice. And then all these little hair thingies, I guess, would go in your hair. Yeah, really cool. And different sizes. Look how much difference in sizes. Bigger one, smaller. Really, really neat. Let me get my last call going here. Yeah, Robin, I could tell you stories. We could talk for hours. You could not believe. But all of those little pins stay right in there. They're not, I mean, they're going. And I may have some more of those. If I can find them, I'll fill that up. If I can't, then you're gonna get what is there in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 of them. I feel like I have more of those somewhere. Gotta think about it. I have some of the really cool 19. I think they're the 1920s. The big metal wave clips that they would put in their hair to make that wave until their hair dried. Yeah, those are sell for like 100 a piece, and I probably got, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them. Crystal Gale. Oh, I don't know if she still has the long hair. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time. She's still kicking. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. Ah, whoop, 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 whoop. Where'd that go? What just happened? Hmm. Well, now what did I do? I never know what I do. Well, poopy doopy. Nope. I have so, y'all like me, and I'm telling you, I have got to go through my phone and just get rid of some of these pictures and stuff that I have because, shouldn't have that much. But I was going to show you, and I didn't. I didn't do it again. But yeah, for an age of it and all that. My grandmother's vanity, yeah, just it is such a neat piece. Carol says, "Out," and with the little crying eyes guy. Mm. Uh, Isabel at 41. Congratulations. Very neat piece. I had not had one of these before. I've had the little, the little what do you call them? Jewelry boxes. And I think I have another one of those that'll be in next week's sale. I think that's the last one I have. It's like, oh, hate it when I run low on things, different kind of things. Um, I am going to do a choice. I have some little girls. She is 74 years old, is alive and kicking. She's 74 years old. Wow, 74. Does she still have her long hair, Gail? Or Greg? I called you Gail, Greg. Sorry. Well, sorry. So the choices here are going to be the Lefton girl with the basket. Let me get where's my, and right there. So the choice will be, I just love her. I think she is just so pretty. She's got all of her fingers and toes. As far as I know, her toes are underneath her. And she is a Lefton piece. And her little basket of flowers. She's got all of her little flowers, all the little leaves, everything. I didn't see anything missing. And she is so, I love that necklace she's got on. She is so pretty, hair blowing in the wind. So she's one of your choices. And she is about 4 3/4 inches tall. Really cute. I love that basket too. Isn't it neat? You believe she does? Oh, unfortunately. You're 75? Well, congratulations. Um, well, I do some craft items. I do some items that's, just ready to use, things like that. Um, so your choice here is going to be on these. There it went. Okay. So what did I say? I can't remember how tall she is. Starting at $18, she is like 4 3/4 inches tall. Or you can choose another Lefton piece, the little big bow girl. And she is about 4 inches. Really cute. Got the big bow on her hair. Really nice. I love the color, fall colors. She looked great setting out with things. I had her with those little fall flowers. Her. Or, so that's two choices. Or the set salt and pepper shakers. The little girls, and they are perfect. These little bow things right here with the little flowers, usually gone. Usually they are so broke off because see how they stick out? That is usually gone. But both of them have them. Aren't they cute? Um, just absolutely cute. And they are stickered on the bottom. Let's see, which way is it stickered? Right here. A quality product, Japan. Can't remember how much these were online now, but they sold up there more than the 18. I know that. I find them all over the place. I look and look and look. Salt and pepper shakers, absolutely beautiful. And these are. I want to. I don't know why. I think when I looked them up, there was several of them sort of like them. But they were calling them Joseph Originals. This one just missing the 3 inch mark, about 2 and 3/4, a little over that. So I'd call them 2 and 7/8. One has one hole, one has two. Really cute. So this is one of the choices for 18. You either get the set of salt and peppers, very cute. I think you could set them on your, well, oh, she's a 3 hole and a 2 hole. Ha, she got more holes in the back of her head there. But I think you could put hat pins in them. I think, just the shorter ones. I think they would look really awesome done like that. Um, that would be really cool with those. And then she's just beautiful all the way around. Look at the flowers all the way around her dress. And they're raised, they're like embossed. Really cute. And all of her flowers in her basket is just excellent. You're 55. I'm 50. What am I? 50, 58, I think. Something like that. Or we have the big bowed girl. These all start out at $18 each. So if you're interested in any of these, they are a start of $18. Hi, Marilyn. I just now seen your name. Oh my gosh, how long you been there? Oh goodness. Maria says 18. I just think they're all just. I mean, if you wanted to start a set, there's really these are good ones to start with. The big bow girls are very popular and usually sell I don't know, 30, 40, $50 depending on what color they are. um, I know if you can get all of them in the sets, you're looking at hundreds of dollars. um, I'm 62 but act like I'm 6. 2. You're 5'11". I think something like that. I think you're taller than me. They tell me I look 35 and I'm going on 62. Woo. Well, that's good. I'm 58 and I feel like 108 at times. So let's see. I'm getting, excuse me, I'm getting my last call ready to go here. And this is another choice as well. The set, these are not $18 each. The set is $18. So that's one. This is another choice. And then this is the other choice. I'm starting to get like, the skin, like your, what do you call it? Your, what's that skin called there? Your eye, whatever. I can pull it out and it just hangs over my eyelids. It's like, oh, getting that loose skin thing, It's like, oh my God. So I always kept my weight right around where I'm at for the longest time because I'm afraid if I ever lose weight, because, I'm like a ballpark Frank right now. So imagine losing weight and all that skin you'd have. I don't know if I'd want that. So last call went in. That'd be, and Maria? Crepey, yeah. Maria, you got it at the 18. I just need to know which one do you want. You can take more than one or just one. We have the girl with the basket. We have the big bow girl. And then we have the set of girl salt and pepper shakers, Japan. And they're all in excellent condition. There's no chips or flowers broke on anything. They're all very, very beautiful. Yellow bow girl with basket. This one. Hooded, yeah. Yeah. They didn't used to be hooded. But now the dang things are hooded. Let me find her. Okay. Wow. 37 and 54. My mom was, how old she had me? I can't remember now. She was 20 something. Can't remember now. So I set that over there for Maria. So I still have the big bow girl. And she is number 18 and she's 18. Is there more with basket? No, I don't have any more with the basket. That's the only one I have. Oh, you want her too? Yellow bow girl. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I will put your name on this one too. And now I see how you wrote it. Now I understand. Yes. I've got you down for this one as well. Okay. All right. I will put that one there. So the only one I have left is the salt and pepper shakers are still available. $18 for the pair. You get them both. They are Japan. No problem. I wasn't reading it right. The way you have it wrote, I totally understand it. But I just, been one of those days for me anyway. I'm going to set that over there. These here are $18, number 23, if anyone is interested in those. You fading? Oh, okay. Well, I will see you next Sunday, hopefully. You have a nice week. And I will see you Sunday, hopefully. I'm going to sort of backtrack on myself here just a smidge. I need to make sure I've got everything wrote down. And of course I didn't. I missed something, but that's okay because I know it's sold. But I'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. And then I have this piece, which is really cool. And it is a plastic bell with it's got that like paper foiling across it. It doesn't play music. It does have its little hanger and everything, little veil on top here with the plastic coming out the bottom. And it's got its little hanger there at the top. It is very lightweight, and it's about 9 inches total length on it. And it looks like they even had some wire on it. Why, I don't know. Maybe they wanted it to hang a little higher up or something. So that's on there. And I'm just going to leave it in case y'all want it to, whoever gets it or if somebody gets it, wants it to hang that way as well. But so this is the next piece. And this piece is starting at $14 for this little piece. It's really cutie. I don't know, the bell's got like a silvery pink. I don't know. Well, I guess maybe if I'm holding up against somewhere sort of a pink color, maybe that's what it's getting. It's sort of a silver. It's a silver bell, I think, with a gold trim, and I'm sure this was once a pink or a red bow on it. It has faded, but really still very cute. I like it. I like it a lot. And I love the little plastics coming off the end of it there. Cute. Cute as can be. Some of those are just like, I don't know, just sort of, I guess it's just the way they're made. They're just sort of hooked on there. Like, I mean, there's not much holding it on, but all of them are like that. So I'm guessing that maybe, that's the way it was supposed to be. So I left it that way. $14 on this one. Gosh dang, my nose is itching like crazy. I'm going to lay it down right here. We'll come back to that. Okay, we need these here. All right, this will be a choice as well because, yeah, just a choice. Trying to figure this out. Wait a minute. So these are your plastic angel tree toppers. There's this one here. Now, I did not have this in my preview, but I did mention that I had another one that I would bring today. And I have this one. No light, what do you call them? Plug-in light things, light kits. Let me measure and tell you. But I think these are great. They do set by themselves, so they, you can sit them. You can purchase, this one is about $8. 1/4 inches tall. And this one is about 8 inches tall. And I'm measuring the top of the wing here. So these are also $14 each. So I'm going to leave that $14 in, and you can just tell me which one you would like. You could put some little fairy lights in these and stand them. I think they both stand all by themselves, and set them on a table, which would be nice as well. Or if you wanted to just put the fairy lights in them and put them on the top of your tree, there's where they go onto the top of your tree. There's the hole for the top of the tree. And then they do have hangers and everything on the back where if you have a light kit, you just can't use your regular like night lights on them because they're too long to go in here. So you have to use the more the ball, the round ones, to go in there. That's what was in them. This one did have a cord in the beginning, and it sparked. And it went, so I went, no, we'll just sell the piece itself. So if anyone is interested in either one of these are available. Yeah, so yeah, we did not want to sell anything that sparks at all. I'm going to set these, I think, right here for now. Oh, I need to do this. Maybe kind of sort of, if I can get it to work for me here. Come on. Am I clicking? Sometimes you can click too many times. Next is this piece here. Now it has your Santa Claus that, spins around. It is open on the bottom. Somebody did remove the bottom. I guess you probably had a piece of felt or something that was on there. It plays, but it plays slowly. See, very slowly. But the Santa still goes around. So I'm going to sell this very inexpensively for what they sell for. I'm only going to put $10 on it. Only because the music box does not play any faster. But really, to me, a music box, even, no matter whether it's this one or not, I just leave them sit. I don't really play them, but it's very slow. But it is cute that the Santa, I would just leave it not playing and just let the Santa be above the house. It is very adorable. It plays Santa Claus Has Come to Town. If anyone is interested in it, I just put $10 on it. It is your Santa music box house. If anyone's interested, it is $10. Because I think you could still, I think it's still cute. I think it's still cool. Even if you didn't even use the house and you used it separate and took the Santa Claus out, this would look so cute, even just set in front of it, and used it just in a display, a little Christmas house with the sled setting out here would be really cute as well. So there's several different things you could do with it, and still use it. Let me tell you how tall it is. It is 9 inches tall the way it sits, and it is about 5 to 5.5 inches wide. Mark that in. Next, I'm thinking, unless I'm, no, there's still another piece, isn't there? Right here. I think I'm down to my last couple pieces, and then we'll go back over everything that didn't sell. And some prices I'll lower here and there, as usual, guys, like the way I usually do it. Sometimes I can come down a couple of dollars here and there. Sometimes I just can't. So next up is this little piece here. So stinking cute. This is one of your little mesh gnomes, little dwarfs, I think they called them, from 1950s. Really cute. It's got his little red feet there, little hat. Just sitting there. He is an ornament. He's got his string. And this will start out at this one will start out $20. Probably paid more for him than what I should have, but you know, he is a neat one. He is a rather neat one. He is your spun cotton. He does have the plastic face, spun cotton body, and I believe under the face he is spun cotton as well, with the little spun cotton feet, boots, shoes, and the old pipe cleaner everywhere else. Got the mesh, the metal mesh piece there. He's sitting on a pine cone, and he measures about 3 3/4, almost 4 inches tall. That's from here to here. Yeah, every Sunday at 3 p.m. in Central Time, and then I do some Wednesdays. Not very many, but like I know I have one getting ready to come up. It'll be mostly Christmas items, ornaments, things like that. Small, mostly smalls. I don't usually do great big pieces. Just costs more to ship, and I try to save you as much as I can on shipping through pirate ship. Alrighty then. Now I gotta find this little piece. What I do with it? It's got to be on this page because it was a piece that I forgot to write down. There it is. So this little piece here, let me put a start in on it. It's the little scarecrow witch. She's really cute. Look at her. She is hand painted. I don't know by who, but whoever did her, they did a really cute job on her. Looks like they painted her all black to start with and then dry brushed the colors over top of it. Night, Nadine. It is like 3.5 inches tall. $8 is the start price on that one. Just a cutie patootie. She's got a little bag, and she's got. I called her a scarecrow witch. She's got sort of that stitched scarecrow look to her. Isn't she cute? I thought she was really cute. That's why I picked her up, girl, because I thought she was cute. Oh. Trying to look here and see where I put her. There she is. All right. So I think that was everything this week, guys. I'm going to go back over really pretty quick because it's already after 7. And this girl getting hungry. Why am I getting so hungry? Sort of nauseous too, but hungry. I hate those feelings. I'm going to set this over here because I really don't have much typing to do. So I still have let's start right here. I still have the carolers, the wooden ones. I had them at 24. I'm going to mark them to 20. That's for the set of 4. This is the little girl, which is what was 6.5 inches. Little boy was around 7.5 inches. You're going to get all 4 pieces. That's the brother and sister. And then you're still going to get mom and dad. And I think he was 9.5 and she was right around that as well. Really cute little set. Wish I could hold them all up together so you could see them. They look really cute all setting together. If you go to my preview, you'll be able to see them all together. $20 for all 4 pieces. I had them at 24, marked them to 20, and they're number 2. Number 2. If anyone is interested in those. See, like that, bring the prices a little bit, as much as I can. They are really, really sweet. Oh, Greg. Greg is taking that set there at the 20. Congratulations. Thank you. Then I have the 2 little mid-century modern angels. Let me find them. Where did I lay them? Let me lay that back out here. Oh, the snake had bit me. I had these 2 little pieces here. You're going to get both of them. And I had them at 12. I'll mark them to 10, and they're number 11. $10, number 11. If anyone is interested in the little mid-century modern angels. Number 11, $10 on those. The house, the Santa house that I just showed, I'm leaving it at $10. If anyone is interested in it, it is $10, and it is number 12. Number 12, $10, number 12. Even the little Santa and reindeer is worth that, I think. Just a really cute little piece. I just wish the music box played faster, because that's really the only thing's wrong with it. But I still think it's cute enough to sit for Christmas. And then I have the plastic tree toppers. They were $14 each. I will mark them to trying to remember. You know what? I'm just going to try to get rid of them, I guess, because I have so much of this stuff. I'm going to mark them to $10. So somebody's going to get a really good deal on them. I think that brings me back down to even on them, maybe, hopefully. So $10 each, number 13. Might just need a little oil. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not real good with music boxes. I've had such bad luck, but I don't know why I keep buying things in music boxes. I just think they're so cute, though. Even if they don't play, it's like, damn it. Frank. Hey, I found your angel. Oh, I found it the other day. I was so happy. I was like, yes. So which one would you like, Frank? The tall one or the short one? Or both? I would say stars, but they both got stars. So this is the tall one. And this is the short one. Blonde or brunette, however you want to put it. She came out hiding. I know, and here you know, put things, you know, where you don't forget where they are, and sure enough, I forgot. She's cute. I have her brunette, this one. Well, it's actually gold hair, but I'm calling her brunette. It's not as light as this one. So this one here, brunette, tall. Okay. Would anyone else like the other? The short one, it's $10, number 13. Yeah. And she stands. I mean, she doesn't have a cord, but you can purchase a cord. Cords are not that expensive. I think they sell them at Hobby Lobby and all different places. But I think even just some like twinkle lights in there, you know, your little fairy lights would look really cool in there. And then just set her on a table or shelf or something. I think she would be really cute because she does sit by herself. She does set up all by herself. She doesn't have to be leaned up against anything, and she doesn't have to be on top of a tree. But I still have this one, $10, number 13, if anyone is interested. For now, I'm going to set her right there. The dwarf on the pine cone. Let me find him. Yeah, now you got the whole package of them last time. That little guy sort of matches those, except they put him in that metal mesh. Let me find. There he is. Okay, I will put your name on those. And it was at 20. Next, where'd it go? Here. I have the little wall hanging bells. Did you see, Frank? Were you here and did you see the other little angels I had? Let me show them to you just in case you just walked in. I had these in the sale today. They were $10 and they're number 11, and you get the pair if you're interested in them. If not, that's okay too. I just want to make sure you've seen those. $10 for the pair, number 11 on those. Then the bell wall hanging here was 14. I want to mark it to 12. $12, number 16. It goes right around 9 inches in length. $12, number 16 on that one. Okay. I know you like those little elves or angels like that. So I wanted to make sure. You're no obligation to take at all, but I wanted to make sure you've seen them. I have one bag of cotton left. This here. This is your raw cotton. It still have some of like the little seedy pieces in it and everything. I use it in crafting. I had 2 bags of them. Sold one. Still have this one. It's $10, number 17. You're so welcome, Frank. Thank you so much. $10, number 17 for the bag of cotton. Now this is old. They may have like stuffed this into like quilts and things and chairs and different padded things. but this is the old cotton. I use it to make the spun heads and the Santa like coats and the even the fur around the Santa coat bottoms, even sometimes Santa beards, things like that. So that's available for $10, number 17. Mercury glass beads. This whole container. Now these are the beads. I don't think this sold. Did the box? The box sold, didn't it? Did the box of beads? I'm looking. Hang on, just gotta look. Just gotta take a peekaboo. I think yes, it sold. Okay, got it. I forgot to ask you. The cotton is not Egyptian. Oh, oops, sorry, started. You're so silly. So this here is next. It is available. It's $30. I have to leave it at $30. That's highway robbery. Okay, $30. Number 22, you get and this is plastic, so you get the ornament piece, which is a piece to craft with. The bottom comes off like this. You would put you a little diorama or something in there, it's a little scenery, and then put it back down in there, and you would have like a little cloche covered ornament, and then you get all the beads. There's over 200 beads in this container. If anyone would take this, then I would, when I unscrew it here, there will be a piece of cotton, like a cotton ball undone and laid in there to keep them from, jiggling around and busting. But all different colors. They are beads, got the double holes. $30, number 22 on that. The little salt and pepper shakers that I just showed, these are $18, number 23. It is the pair, and they are in excellent condition. They have the eyes like the Joseph original ones too. $18 for that set there. They sell for quite a bit more than that, so I have to leave them right around 18 for what I gave for them. Number 23. The book, Woman in White. Let me lay this here. Love this book. This book, really cool. I had started her out at $40. And she's number 26. I'm going to mark her to 35. $35. And she's number 26. Really neat book. Not dated on the inside, so the only thing I had to go by was what I found, something like her. And that book was called Moon something. Can't remember now. Moonstruck, Moon something. But it also referenced to this book in the introduction page. The Woman in White. That's all I have to go by. So you're looking at a book here that's anywhere from your 1800s all the way up to about 1915 on this book. $35, number 26. Lay down there. Carol Bloom, I will put your name on that book. That's an awesome book. I mean, it really is. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Then I have a bag of the plastic Bradford vintage ornaments. You get all 5 of these. And I had, let's see, bag of plastic Bradford ornaments. I had them at 35. I'll mark them to 30, and they're number 27. $30, number 27. And this one is sort of a rare little piece here that, and it still has its angel hair inside of it, which is really nice to have, because usually that's gone if you even find that one. First one I've ever owned. Oh, Carol wants that. Okay. I was still holding it up there, Carol. Wait, over here. That's all on that page. Scarecrow Witch. The little Scarecrow Witch had her at $8. I'm going to mark her to 6. And she's number 30. $6. I think she's right around a little over 3 inches, maybe. Yeah, 3.5 inches. $6. Number 30. Little ceramic, hand painted. It's a homemade piece. It's not a store-bought. She's a cutie. $6, number 30. Now, the millinery bag with the fruit and the berries and the bird. You got your pears, your partridge, a couple of peaches, and then you have these berries in there. Now the berries, Japan, and they have the velvet leaves on them. These were, let's see, I did them at 20. I'm going to mark this bag. I'm trying to think. I'll mark them to 15. 15, number 35. $15, number 35. Y'all can see I'm just trying to, I like to rotate stuff. So I have room to rotate new in. So I'm bringing it down to like the price I gave for things, because I want to purchase more things and bring you another variety. So I don't mind getting what I paid for out of it, as long as I can get that. I'm okay, because then maybe I might find something that you like better. So, Carol, I wrote you down for those. Yep. I like the what they call turnaround. I really do. I really, really, really do. Okay, this sold. Yeah, I have the Halloween left. These were $15 a bag, and or her. So you have her to choose from. And then these bags. This is the one with the cat, the long neck bottle cat. So let me do, the witch is number 46. This one here, number 46, and I'm going to drop it down to $12. $12. If you are interested, let me know. It's number 46, $12. I gotta remember how I got these marked. The one with the long bottleneck, $12, number 47. They were 15. All of these were $15 each. I'm marking them to 12. This is number 47. It has the ghost, the long neck cat. It's got a pumpkin. It has the witch and this a cat here. And that witch and that cat, I've seen them sell for $12 each. So number 47, Isabel. I'll put you down for that one. And that is the with the cat. To make sure I get that. Yep, right there. And then the last one here. Now there are there was 6 in that bag. There are 8 in this bag. And it has, and some of the pieces don't have the little picks on them anymore, but it's still the piece itself. And you can still set them on top of cakes or cupcakes or whatever, even without that pick. And or you can put a pick on it. But everything in this little bag, even the horny little devil, is in there, and it is $12, number 48. $12, number 48. And I think there's 8 pieces total in this one. $12, number 48. And then I did show the big Putz Japan church. It was 40. And then I showed the 2 miniature Putz houses I had left. They were 12 a piece. If anyone is interested in those, let me pull them back over here real quick. So the Putz church was this one here. It's number 51. It's $40. Number 51. It's a large. I mean, it's a big Putz. And it is marked Japan, 59 cents on the bottom. Or I had these left. And there's a red. These are $12. And it's got the Japan sticker on the bottom. And these are number 52. And they are $12 each, either red or white. And those were just a couple that was left. Since I brought more Putz houses this week, I thought I'd bring these back from last week. I did not sell, so. And then I still have the picks available. What were these last week? I can't remember. $15, I think, if I remember right, on the picks, and they'd be number 53. And that's it, I think, on those. Oh, forgot to put the top back to them. Oh. And I think that's everything. Those were Mercury glass picks, by the way, too. Isabel, take number. Isabel, I have you down for number 53, which is the Mercury glass picks. Let me lay those over here. They're really cute. And I just sort of tied them together with a little jute, just so I could keep them all together. Now, there was something else, because I got another piece laying here. Let me look. It's the little, I'll make sure, though. Yeah, I just didn't put a mark beside it. Okay. The other piece I have is this one. And it was the corsage I had left. And it was $10, number 43. $10, number 43 on this piece here. It's got the Mercury glass, the enameled leaves, holly, some little bit of the plastic. It does need a new bow. It's got a few little stains on the bow here, as you can see, but that's just tying a new bow on it. I think it would really punch it up a notch. I just didn't have any of the satin ribbon right now. Oh, did I give you the number on that? I can't remember. Number 43, $10. 43, yes. Did you want that one? Put your name on it, Isabel. I put your name on it. And did I show things? I had more than one. I forgot to go back and show. Yes, okay. And then I put your name down on that, Isabel. And then I had these Mercury glass balls, the red and gold. They were $12 for the bag, number 34. Number 34. You got some of the larger ones here, maybe about 2 inch, about 1.5 inches, and then your inch and probably 1/2 inch even on those. And this was the $12, number 34 on those. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Let me lay these over here. Let me go back and make 100% sure I didn't didn't miss anything. Because y'all know me, I can miss it. Goodness gracious. Got things right in front of me and I don't even see them. That's what happens when you get old like me. I think that's everything, guys. So I will be back. Let's check the date, guys. Gotta check the date. Where's my calendar? There it is. I will be back on the 12th. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. I'm hoping I can get these, and it's going to depend on dry time. That's the sucky part, is the dry time. I'll keep fans on them. But I've got some, just a couple little Halloween pieces that I'm going to bring next time that I made. And they're about halfway done because of dry time. Because they're the ones I sculpt, so hopefully they'll be ready. If not, I don't know. I guess you can still leave Halloween out after Halloween, I guess, because it's fall looking items. So those will be available then. And I'm thinking right now that maybe instead of a sale on the 26th, I might do it on the 28th. Because my daughter-in-law would like to do a garage sale. Can depend on the weather on that too. So I'll let y'all know when it gets a little bit closer to that time. But for sure next week on the 12th, I will be here October the 12th. Hope to see you guys then, and I'll bring some more goodies. Bye for now. Thanks for being here, and thanks for everything. I appreciate it. Invoices go out tomorrow. I ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You got to pay by noon on those days. If not, it doesn't go until the next one. Thank you, guys. Thank you, my Robin with a Y and my Robin with an I. See y'all next Sunday. Bye for now.